We're unstable. Hold up. What's happening here? Where's my mouse? I'm unstable. Paytone, I don't know what's happening. Ooh, our bitrate dropped. Twitch cut us. Music kept going. Oh. What? I gotta check something. Interesting. I could have sworn, come on, we got
my Twitters.
I wonder why. Interesting. All right, for some reason, we are, we gotta switch it up. It's, I think the reason we just got kicked that time was because of our music. Even though it shouldn't be showing up in our VODs. So give me a moment. Let me turn this down too, because this is gonna be a little loud. Let me see. But I have it removed. Scrolling, 1 second.
Before we leave, and the rest. Let's go those. Set, which are the last ones out. They have about doubled.
Yeah, there is no.
And I just get a piece that will.
Right, because this, hold on, I'm gonna pause this for a second.
Environmental friendly than just using a bunch of Reynolds wrap.
Oh, it looks like it is for some reason showing up in our VODs. Why though? It's removed. Interesting. No, yeah, no, I think, so it should be removed from our VODs, our desktop audio. Oh, it might be getting picked up into my microphone then during those parts when I was talking. I didn't even think of that being an issue with it being so bouncy in here. Okay, so now we know. Now we know. Without the deadening of books or fabric. Well, you learn something new every day. I think we fixed it. Let's go to Stream Raiders though. In the meantime, this is what I get too for not double checking everything on a completely different computer. So we're good to go on the big boy, but this one's, yeah. Oh, did it? Yeah, it did. It did boop us a minute ago. 5 minutes ago. Yep. It happens. Why does it also look like the camera is So I'm standing straight up, right? Yeah, okay. The angle there. Perspective really gets you. All right, Raiders, technical difficulties aside. Let's go. Let's give our friends across the way well, you know what audio I know does work? Hold on, I'm fixing. We can turn down those. I know you didn't see, but dang, was that loud. All right, 15 gold going to Obadoct? I believe. Oh, no, it's not on the side. Gotta keep going. And oh, there you are. Grant out the random rewards. Back to the map. That was exceptionally loud there, Stream Raiders. Boss battle. Here we go. Loyalty boss chest. Any more tokens? Please, please, please. For the boss, I'm gonna bring out Stitches and Puck to help save the day. All right, Raiders, come and hang out with me on this side of the map. Here's preferred. I guess there's a couple. We could even go some there because there's, you know, those there. You guys want to go down here? Exclamation point battle in chat to pull up the link to our game. Yeah, we had a little hiccup, it looks like. 6 minutes left until I've got to pull the aluminum foil off of my bread. Oh, I still have that. I was like, still got the blue crayon out. Don't melt it. Don't melt the blue crayon. Bummer. I watched that one go down and there was nothing I can do about it. It was sad. All right, where was I? Oh yeah, I was coloring the water. Coloring water. Sorry about that. Bummer. And we're plugged into our internet too, so via Ethernet cable. I sent Sneemius a photo. I was like, do you want to see how I've rigged up our house today? You might not find it as funny when you come home. Oopsies. And then I messed up on this. I goofed. I put fire for the water and water for the fire there. I'm gonna have to figure out something. Oh! I messed up. I messed up. Doodling and wasn't paying attention last night. Oh! Oh! So you know what we'll do? We'll just take a black Sharpie and I'll just put a black Sharpie line over both of those and we can just write it on the other side. It happens. Time to revamp. Scrape the whole thing. We're not doing any of it ever again. Scratch the whole entire thing. Start up from the beginning. It was a moment that just realized. Right now, she's like, oh, I effed up. It was all good until I had to write, to put letters. was all good until I had to write on it. All right, now we're at that point. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get like a big Sharpie. Gotta go do adulting back in 30. We'll be here. We very well, though, may be on to the second set of... There may be 3 different loaves of bread, though, in your presence. All right, need a Sharpie. Oh, I forgot. I'm not like walking, talking. I literally can walk away from the computer with you guys and to the other side. Oh, look it. I'm in my now gaming room, and I can see the kitchen. All right, it's not on fire. It's doing good. 12 votes. Stall! You won the, I'm in the Discord here. I have it open. You won the Yuri on Ice giveaway. Stitch, are you so upset? How come we're not here, he says. Look at everybody, all the stream stuff's on. But you're not here. You can sit in the chair. No one says you can't sit in the chair. Good game, Stall. Yeah, for sure. Heck yeah. I will send you a message, a private message in the Discord inquiring your mailing address. Yeah. And we'll get that shipped out the first Saturday in December. So now I have to scratch off all of them because you can't just have one spelled correctly. It has to look like I meant for it to be this way. Also just means then I've got to put big Sharpie marks somewhere else on here. We'll just make it look like a book. Only you guys will know. My nephew, well look at it. It looks like it was meant to be like that. Oh. Now I'm gonna put more Sharpie in unnecessary places. Yup. Don't talk to me, Oven. You don't know me. Yeah, you can beep all you want, but without my phalanges to pull off that aluminum foil, what do you really have? Huh? What do you really have? Look at, now you can see this is happy. All right, let's move this away from the fire. Let's move the flammable chair also away. Dun-dun-dun. Shut your beeping face. Let the, oh, it just jumps out. How did you know? It's like you knew I wanted to eat you out of there. Oh, those, the aroma. I can't even show you guys what the, oh my goodness. 15 minutes on the clock, back to our shenanigans. And so this aluminum foil, I'm just gonna set over on the next loaves of bread for a couple of reasons. One, when I pull them out, I'm gonna pull the loaves out and put them right on top of here before I pop them out of their pants. Hiccup. And then I'm gonna take them to the kitchen, or yeah, to the dining room. No, I didn't just misspell something. I had a moment. I was not blessed with, but, oh, I kicked you. I'm sorry. That's what you get. Take that. It said grass, fire, water. So I had to fix it. But now it's just left me to need to put more black Sharpie in other parts so it also doesn't look like, looks like an electric stove, not a fire stove. I mean, I still feel like you can start a fire with it. I still feel like one could burn their house down. I will be safe. Yeah, no, freak boy, I made a boo-boo. Glad the kid's still young, might not even know nor care. Is this a spelling error, Aunt Ashley? There's a lot of Pokemon cards in there. Stop talking about the spelling error. Didn't spell it wrong anyways. I blacked it out then. It's like it didn't even exist. The limit doesn't exist. Oh, Mean Girls. I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, I'm proud of myself now. Sounds like something the government's I'm sure it would still start a fire. Sure, it'd still start a fire. Oh, and then I got a bunch of Pokeballs on the side here. So did we finish the fire? No, I think I was too taken aback by my spelling error that I didn't finish coloring in the Pokemon Fire logo. And then I was like, oh, you know what? Knowing this kid, because, you know, he's my brother's kid. Kid's probably gonna be like, I don't want any of the starters. I want Pikachu. So that's why I put Pikachu on the back. Looks beautiful. Think they'll keep the wrapping? Probably not. It's definitely, probably, more than likely, after the day and I leave, gonna wind up itself into the trash or swallowed up and peed on by one of their animals. You know. Second life. And what color and little Pikachu over off to the side. Yeah, I drew a Pikachu. I just realized I can't color on tape. I could draw with the Sharpie on the tape, but you can't color with the crayon on the tape. Oops, my bad. I'll learn for next time. Pikachu. You seem kind of annoying. I would have picked Bulbasaur, to be completely honest. Having somebody yell Pika Pika when I'm trying to sleep. Electrocuting me. I would have so been over you. I would have sent you back to Professor Oak and been like, give me the onion bulb. Give me the onion bulb. I can't do this. Nope. "10 minutes left." My friend made fun of how I said crayon the other day. Do you say it crayon? But you know what? If you say it crayon, I feel like Crayola is the company in which you should blame for that one, because it's Crayola crayon. I think that's what they wanted, even though it's a crayon. And bagel, how do you say it? Is it bagel? Bagel. Is there a way in which you say it that it sounds fancier? Because sometimes I will call Target Target if I want to sound like I'm going to a fancy store. But I know it's all the same. Any store that sells produce, clothes, toys, and electronics is not a fancy store. Ouch. Color in the little tongue pink. Get that magenta back out for the back of his throat. Yeah, I want to hit that little dangly thing that's swinging the back of my throat. And looking for this. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. Just making it look all... You know what also doesn't make sense now? That says electric here. We're gonna leave it though. It's electric. It's Just the return of Kmart. No, Big K was the return of Kmart. And that didn't go over well. Odd thing, they are they can physically speak their name but cannot say anything else. Target says Bagel or Bagel. Two. Trying to find a phonically correct representation. Hold on. I got you. This is how we figure out everything. How everything is.
What's going on in there?
This is how we figure out how everything is said during this stream. Where is? 1 second. Where is it? Where's our text to speak? Did you guys do something with it and I got rid of it? No, I'm just kidding. Here we go.
Bagel.
Bagel. There we go. Working out? I'll have stream in the background. Nice, Zura. Get swole, and I'm going to do the exact opposite by making an absorbent amount of carbs. Work out for all the bread that I am making. And then I got just a bunch of Pokeballs on the side to do. We got that one, and then I don't think I'm gonna do anything, like I said, from Aunt Ashley and like Puck and Stitch did a haphazard job signing their name. That little Pikachu though, look at that. That's a good one. Oh, do I be extra? Different Pokeballs. Yeah, show me different Pokeballs. So there's a green one, there's a blue one. Oh, okay, so hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where are just the normal balls? A Master Ball? I mean, I know the Ultra Ball, and I know a Great Ball, and I know the Mega Ball. The Master Ball. A Heal Ball, and a Fastball. Dang, kids. Dang. The Sharpie makes it look really... Yeah, and the crayons make me feel like I'm young again. So, win-win. They also make me realize I'm glad that this isn't a medium that I have to use all the time. Five minutes left. And are the bottoms of the balls are the bottoms of the balls all the same? Yes, except for on the Heal Ball. So Heal Ball, you now are no longer in the lineup. We're gonna do a Dive Ball instead. Or maybe we just do, nah, I don't know. Just gonna doodle. Gonna get yellow, but I'm gonna do the goldenrod yellow. And some Ultra Balls. And another Ultra Ball. Okay, and then we said that we're gonna do a Master Ball, so that's gonna bring me back to the red. And I'm gonna do the two little red lines on the side. And then I think it's blue everywhere else for the Master, or for the Great Ball, sorry. All right. I get the black crayon out and draw on tiny little living spaces. I want it to have the boring bottom, though. Crayons don't give me a lot of detail to work with. And then we're gonna do the pink one. Yeah, the pink one. It's got little pink little blobs. Pink little blobs. And then it's like a purple. And it's got a white M on it. This one's so not gonna have a white M on it. And then I need gray. Is that silver? I need gray. Silver's 2 extra. It's Pokeballs. And Pokeballs. I'd say that's pretty. That's hello, Gengar. Oh, I didn't give Gengar white teeth. That's one. Oh, or the pink eyeballs. Who was slacking here? Was it me or you? All right, coloring in his teeth. And then he's got like vibrantly pink. Is this flamingo? Please tell me no. This is Tickle Me Pink. Oh, that works. Pikachu looks so good, and then I got to Gengar. I was like, shy half-assed you. I didn't even finish coloring you in. All right, now that looks like Gengar. There he goes. We got 1 minute left on bread, so I'm gonna put these away for a moment. Set it off to the side, my doodles. Move my chair back here too. Where did I put the mouse? The premium ball, I did the regular ball, master ball, ultra ball, and the great ball. They all had the same white bottoms. All right, fire in the hole. Time to open up the oven, pull out our first 3 loaves of bread. Ooh, we made this. We made that too. And we made this one. I'm gonna leave my oven doing its thing. I am going to carefully pull out the bread, and I'm gonna walk past you guys into the kitchen table where I put my drying rack. And I am going to put them there to cool off, or my cooling rack, I guess. Drying rack, cooling rack. It's 1, 2. Like, look at that. I just dropped it on you guys. I'm gonna go. I tried to give you guys a loaf of bread. Did you taste it? It's like a hot potato. You didn't catch it. Just trying to throw bread at you. It's a love stream. I'm glad I got it. It was really hot. They are really hot. That's why I tried to hold them on their little tippy ends. Oh, too funny. Gosh. It's a whole different game than hot potato. Oh, okay. The next 3 loaves, we're just gonna keep cycling them in. So I pull off my towel so you guys can see. So those are my loaves. They've risen significantly, about twice the size of when we started. Oh, I don't want you guys to see the monitor that's here. You guys, it's like, nope. And here we go. Oop. Yeah, that is the biggest one there. So I'll give it the biggest pan. And make sure that when I roll the corners, I'm not going to be rolling dough into them. 'Cause that would not be good. Welder's hands. Yeah. All right, and then just like before, we'll put that over there. I am going to that was weird. That's fine. Cutting the little ears off. I just don't want it to burn again when I put them in the oven. Opening up oven. Let the big gust of hot air expel. I don't know why I put the metal one in the middle. I guess because these are both porcelain, ceramic. Butt up along either side as heat conductors, maybe? I don't know. We'll put the aluminum foil over top again to stop the tops from burning, and then I will set the timer for 35 minutes. Boop. Oh, wow. And then we wait. Loaves 4, 5, and 6 are in. All right, I guess it is time. Do I have like a spare? I do. I need to figure out our apple pie recipe. I need a pen. Oop, ask and I shall receive. I like the service that we have here, right on the the kitchen. It's apple pie. I believe. What is this? Oh, it's my hair stuck around everything. Trying to check out tablespoons flour crust. Pre-oven, melt butter in saucepan over meat, add flour, stir, cook, reduce, remove, heat, press out pastry into bottom of sides and pan, slice apples.
A good place to start with apple pies is with apples.
I'm already a step ahead of you. I got that one. Cut a lattice cross. Yep. Fold the first and third strips all the way back so they're almost falling off the pie. Lay one of the unused strips. Yeah. Fold the second and fourth, repeat slowly. Okay, so what I want to figure out is I only need a general idea of what the heck is inside the guts of the pie. So if I'm gonna do a 9-inch crust, so typically that would be 8, and I do enjoy cooking with a good Granny Smith apple. So we'll do then 1/2 cup unsalted butter. I'm using part of the recipe in front of me and then part of what I remember from the last time we did this, which it was like last year. It wasn't that much all-purpose flour. I do believe it was more than 3 tablespoons, but we'll go with all-purpose flour, 1/2 cup of white sugar. I will also use butter and white sugar too to paint and sprinkle the top. 1/2 cup water. I will add cinnamon to taste. I think I might add nutmeg too. Yeah, because you should never believe the first recipe you see. Apple pie and Stream Raiders. Apple pie and Stream Raiders. That's a combination, I know. Let's go. Let's do it. All right. Where's the boss? Ooh. Ooh, epic unit. Gambate, my friends. I want this one actually instead. Our ranged are going to need an assistance with all these units. Enemies coming up our way. This doesn't look good. Zapparoni, you're going to be a powerhouse for us, especially standing next to that tower. Oh, man. Get him, Zapparoni. Get him with that book. Show them the power of literature. Use clues to slapping enemies around, specifically 23 of them, and insulted 16 of them from afar. That's what happened there. Oh, I know. We gotta get those chests. Yeah, those treasure tentacle chests looked at us the wrong way. It's really warm over here next to the kitchen, or next to the oven. That was a scary one. That had me pondering our choices. Oh, Wayne Weasel, look at our cats made it. Hercules Cookie Monster. All right, and then use clues for 30 kills and 16 assists. Thank you so much for your hard work. Also, Sepperoni, thank you so much too for your hard work. 22 kills and 10 assists. We're gonna just continue. I got nothing and nowhere, and we'll collect these. But let's just keep going. What about my featured? Oh, I already claimed it. We've got time, so hold on. I'm going to open up some of these chests quickly. We've got time. Something good. I don't think I've ever had 3,000 gold. I like to spend my gold. I'm a big gold spender. What? If you got it's not real money, it's video game gold. You're supposed to spend it. They want you to spend it. Oh my gosh, does this end? All right. Oh, no, one more. There we go. Right? Thank you so much for that follow. That was a lot of goodies. We're collecting more talismans. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's gonna put us back in the store because we're gonna spend it. Oh, nice. It evened us out. How we doing here? 6 out of 10? Or 6 out of 100? 6 out of 10. We'll upgrade. 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 Is that it? Oh, yeah, we'll go by level. Now we're back down to 2,000. What about our captain spells? Anything good over here? Nope, not yet. Yeah, 25, 25, 24, 25, 23, 22. Necromancer's down there. So is that Shinobi and the Gladiator? All of my commons are 30. We got a 29, so close. I mean, 60 away, but close. Musketeers at 29. It's the 28, right? Yeah, 28, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 26. A lot of 27s. All right, let's start a new map. Oh, dang. They really gotta make you work for those tokens. Oh, is that a super loyalty boss chest? Dang, this is where we'll get those 30s, 60s, and 90 rare scroll drops. Oh, nice. Okay, so what's the shortest path there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. Since this is our first one starting off, I am going to use my Gladiator. Why not? Join me, my friends, in our battle. We've got quite a few enemies on the field. Toss those units out there. We got this. Band together. We'll leave Stream Raiders up in the corner. If only one could buy in bulk. Right! Right! Can I buy a bunch of these skins? Chrisnetch, you had 297 units placed in the previous fight with only 55 this fight. You have bots joining that are ramping up the fights but not coming back for the next ones. Yes, and so Stream Raiders is well aware of this, and so that they have been trying to tackle it. But we'll see. I mean, there's nothing we can really do but just keep playing and trying to progress. I lucked out that we had a bunch of tokens for that last map. It is a bit of a challenge. I'm intrigued to see what they're going to say Friday during their dev stream regarding such. You know, like what are we gonna do to combat this type of thing? Let me see what people are putting inside their apple pie fillings. I want to take the best of a bunch of different recipes that everybody loves. I want the best of the best. Lewis, that's what I want. I want the best of the best. Firm and tart, that's how I like my apples. Tarty, tarty, tarty. Food processor, French rolling pin, pizza crusher. What? Just tell me what the inside of the, what do you put on the inside? Don't tell me about your life story, how you make this for your whole entire family. Everybody enjoys it. Now you're saying 8 tablespoons, that is half a cup. Hold on, 8 tablespoons, that is half a cup. Oh man. 2.5 pounds of one recipe for double pie crust. They're saying 1.5 teaspoons. I'm gonna probably use more cinnamon than what you have recommended. 3 tablespoons of all-purpose, a half a cup. Oh, so they're saying to do a 1/4 cup. Whoa, a 1/4 cup of water and 1 full cup of sugar. That is a crap ton of sugar. 1 egg plus tablespoon of water. Yes, okay, so we do want the egg wash. So it is gonna be 1 egg plus 1 tablespoon of H2O. If I put this down here, I won't forget to do the egg wash over all of our lattice work. Yeah, okay, so the 1 cup of sugar to 1/4, why so sweet? Why so sweet is what I ask. So we are preheating. To 425 degrees. Reduce heat to low and simmer. Remove from heat. Press out pieces. Place apple slices. Oh. Oh. Yep. Okay. Well, I know we're starting with that project at least. Yeah, that one, yesterday we had a battle. We had over 200 units placed, and the next one like 30 something. And so what that does though is it boosts the number of enemies that one gets per map. So when those bots don't return to drop the units, it makes it near impossible for some of us to rally through it with small numbers. The only thing that I've seen that helps is to do failure fights where you start a new level, only allow placement of support units like flag bearers, and run the fight as soon as allowed. Failure fights where you start a new level. When we get so far through that map. Oh, so you fail and it scales down. Ah. See, but then it would force you to either start a new map or to use one of your restart tokens. And if you don't have any restart tokens left, you're down starting a new map. And when you're, 4 hours into a 5-hour map to get to a boss fight, so like this one here, we won't want to fail out of this map because it's got a loyalty super boss chest on it. But with this, I wish they would just make it so that we could do a code. I wish I could, like, as simple as that. As simple as that. Oh, I gotta go get the code from her stream. Yep, like dungeons. I wish it was something that you could toggle on, toggle off. It's something that you either, just like dungeons, do you want a code or you don't want a code type of situation, If it's not an issue because you've got a large community that drops units already, so what's a couple bots here and there? But yeah, I think that would be very beneficial to the Stream Raiders devs, is just to... Because how many Stream Raiders captains are actually playing Stream Raiders in a given time? A few hundred? A couple thousand? So the generation of numbers to letters is... You could produce more 3 or 4, letter codes than there would be creators even playing at a given time, so... My nose itches. But yeah, yesterday was our first real, oh, this is an issue. This is an issue. So it looks like we're going to prep 2 of the apple pies at the same time. But make the filling and the lattice work for them separately is what I'm getting at. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking here. Interesting. I just went and had a sip of water. Because the apple pies, we are going to be using Libby's. I put some extra stuff in it. This is another $4.25. Okay. 15 minutes reduce. So this should be done after the apple pies. Yeah. That's what we'll do there. You guys will be second. We're going to do the apples first. I'm going to need unsalted butter, all-purpose flour and sugar, water. Cinnamon is already out there, so just 2 half cups of unsalted butter. I'm going to end up melting them, so again, if they needed to be chilled, I wouldn't pull them out, but since they don't need to be chilled, I'm pulling them out. Warm up. I am a fan of apple peels, like the outside skin of the apple, but I know that for this, I don't want the apple peel. And I do have one of those machines that'll do it all in one shebang, but I just don't want to clean it. How many do you get, and is it per map / level or fight? So you unlock your tokens. And I don't know exactly how I obtain them, to be completely honest. I don't know if I get one from certain loyalty bosses. Yeah, 3 retry tokens. Let me see here. Oh. Let me see here. Starting units, do. It does say something about retry tokens. Let me see here. Unit stats, advanced tips. Where's the retry tokens? Oh, retry tokens. Retry tokens refill every 30 minutes. You have 2 retry tokens at a time. Did we all just see how I have 3 retry tokens? Or maybe this is their efforts to combat the shenanigans. But yeah, it said, always go for the treasure trove battles on your map. Everyone loves gold. Retry tokens, yep. This is what they say about the tokens. In the exact verbiage in the guide. I am going to pre-bake. Maybe we don't need to pre-bake them. Sometimes I'll pre-bake them. My crust. No, I'm gonna leave my crusts in there. Just poke the bottoms then? Yeah, well that's what we'll do. We'll just poke the bottoms. Possibly. It's hard to judge, I guess, since you never know whether you're going to get booted on a... Yeah, all I can do is just keep it... Like, so like this map, we will use those retry tokens to try to get to Cthulhu himself. The Great Dreamer. Because that's super. That's 60, 90, 30, depending on your loyalty with me. So how do you figure out what your loyalty status is with me, whether or not it is bronze, silver, or gold? When you go to your home screen and you've got your 3 captains, you'll see little cross swords. If those swords, if you hover over them on a desktop, it will show you what your loyalty standing is and how many battles we've crushed together. But yeah. Hello, Lewis. Poke, poke. Looks like this fight is getting lots of attention. Maybe they like your cooking. Or it's bot loaded. You know, we're just going with the flow though. We're just going with the flow. I try to redundantly do, so like with this one here, we can start it early. I'm gonna start it early. 160 of us. Here, we'll go to the big one. It smells, I wish remember back in the day of Nickelodeon, and they're like, with the gack, they're like, smell-o-vision. I wish you guys could smell what Dis is cooking. I know that everybody really gave a shit about what The Rock was cooking, but he was never really cooking. And I'm also going to, what are these? I'll get those away for right now. And I guess we don't really need the widget live while I'm here. You prefer a good scratch and sniff? Remember those stickers? I found some the other day. The markers. I remember the markers that you could use. They're like the thick markers too, like those old school felt markers. Bananas always smelled the weirdest. 15 gold going to its caboose. Oh, there's no, Then we're gonna randomly grant out the remaining rewards. 43 kills though, its caboose. Dang. Let me just brush off the enemy fodder from your shoulders. You got them. You slayed them. A little bit of blood and guts. All right, we are at a mystery. My life is a mystery. I'm gonna put my little Olado frame out there, and I'm gonna go to the top, because I can. We'll head up here. Put those units onto the battlefield, my friends. Exclamation point battle in chat. We'll link to our game. We are in the middle, if this is your first time stopping my stream, of cooking for the holidays. Tomorrow is the US Thanksgiving. I know that our Canadian friends already celebrated it. But tomorrow's ours. I'm gonna enjoy the day. Yes, that does mean that there will not be a stream. I will miss you, but we will see each other Friday. And I think Friday we'll just do like a 10 a.m. stream. I left it open because I didn't know if they were going to like stuff a dev stream in there. But instead, Friday, if you guys have anything that you want to do on Warframe, please let me know. And I'd like to help out and play a little bit. I'm going to try to look for, since I know that the 1,000-year fish, it's either 6 or 12 that I'm missing. I want to make sure to tackle that. We don't do Thanksgiving here. See, and I feel bad too that we use the holidays as a means to get together with the family to eat. But yeah, I told everybody I'd bring bread and pie. So I got 9 loaves of bread, 3 over on the counter, 3 in the oven, 3 cooling on the kitchen table. We're gonna make 2 apple pies and 2 pumpkin pies. Both the apple pies and 1 pumpkin pie will go to my little brother's house since he is hosting our holiday meal this year. And then 1 pumpkin pie and a bunch of bread will go to Sanemius's family house when we celebrate later this week. Yeah, Thanksgiving nowadays is just a lovely excuse to get everyone together. And why does it always... I'm gonna put you over here. We've got a little bit of lag going on with the computer. I'm not sure what's going on. Let me remove some unnecessary. Well, then what we should do is let's do a giveaway right now. Oh, I killed it. It's like it can't take anything anymore. All right, my friends, if you are a follower of the channel and would like to win a Money Bags Bomber skin code, courtesy of Captain's TV, and you did, Stall, we already knew you won. We congratulated you. We've already talked about pork cutlet bowl. You get whiskers just by hanging out. So remember, this is a partnered giveaway, so there's only 1 ticket. Anything with monetary value, we keep it easy peasy, and everybody gets their first ticket on the house. Because we're classy that way. So there's no reason, if you're a follower of the channel and you play Stream Raiders, you cannot get in to win the little money bags bomber here. No reason. Unless you just don't want it. You're like, Dis, I actually just enjoy your head skin so much I don't want to take it off, so I don't need this skin code. That's fine. I'm not gonna twist your arm by any means. But yeah, every single giveaway that we do, the first ticket's always on the house. Any tickets after that, some giveaways, you can enter multiple times. Some of them you cannot. Anything that is due to partnership, we do keep it one and done, just so that it's fair all across the board with everybody. And we'll leave that open for just a little bit. I got water now on the stove. Bah. Every single time I use the oven, the stove cries a little bit. So steamy. Oh, pies. How long do pies cook for? This is something we should bake in a preheated oven for 15 minutes, reduce to 350, and cook for an additional 35 to 45 minutes. And during that time is when we work on our pumpkin pies. I wonder, can I cook both of the pies at the same time? I think I should be able to, right? Yeah, I'm gonna cook both of the pies at the same time because I live on the wild side. Now the real test, do you think I'll be able to get both pies on one pan, or will I need 2 pans? If I need 2 pans, it's a good thing that I shittily washed this one. I said that because it's just a bunch of dough on the backside. Pumpkin pie and my apple pie look like they're going to be made the same exact way. But I think I can cook. You know what we'll do? We'll just get the pie crust out right now and we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to keep them. So let's do this. There's my receipt for pie. Oh, be careful. Don't bust them. I got the hiccups. Told ya. I should so put them on separate pie pan or separate pans. I'm like, I'll just stick them crust to crust. It'll be fine. No, it won't. Okay. So those 2 will be what I need. And I want to say these 2. And then these 2 I can put in the freezer for Christmas. We got 2 extra. Go team. Go team. Pie crusts, enjoy. Oops, I did that. Don't enjoy that much. Oh, cool whip. What's beeping? Oh, what's beeping? There's only one thing that could be beeping. Come out. And we'll put them in for 15 more minutes. I got a plastic bag, which means I got a cat poop bag. That's how that one goes. Yeah, we'll just cut these guys open then. Well, it's not time really. How are we going to? Not until we'll get them ready. I'm gonna be making those, so I'm gonna put the pumpkin pie crusts inside the refrigerator for now. And we'll just deal with the pies that I'm going to be. I'm gonna make the tops, that way I don't. I'm going to read the first directions again. Peel and core apples. Stupid directions. Melt butter in a saucepan over medium heat. Add flour and stir it to a paste. Cook until fragrant. About 1 to 2 minutes. Add both sugars and water. Hold on, both sugars? I didn't read 2 sugars. Oh, because half of it was white sugar and half of it was going to be brown sugar. That'll do it. That'll do it. Add water, reduce heat, and low simmer shenanigans. That's why we don't need the extra water too then. Press out pastry. Roll out remaining pastry so it'll hang over the pie. Yeah. Half an inch thick. Cut pastry into 8 1-inch strips. I think we'll just get as many strips as we can and call it a day. Yeah, sure. Something. You baked for 350 degrees for the entire time to minimize scorching. I added half a tablespoon of flour and 1 teaspoon of cornstarch to syrup mixture. I also eliminated the water from the syrup mixture, which made the pie very thick and gel-like. I also added cinnamon, cloves, allspice, and nutmeg to the syrup. I finished half of the syrup with the apples themselves before putting in the... Hold up. I mixed half of the syrup with the apples themselves before putting in the pie crust. The syrup crystallized very easily, so it made half of the syrup to the mixture and the apples. Then I had to take my time with the lattice crust and garnishes. Then I mixed up the rest of the syrup and brushed it on top of the pie. Oh. About 10 minutes before the pie was done, about 50 minutes after, I brushed the pie with little milk and sprinkled the top with sugar and cinnamon. After making it again, I served it warm. Not a good idea. It was very runny. The first time I allowed it to sit overnight and warm it slightly in the microwave before serving. I'm so happy I found this recipe. I have entered it into a local pie contest, and out of 100 entries, I ran grand prize. So I guess this means whatever the F you did to zhuzh this up did some wonders. I don't know about your picture, though. You did some weird things to it. I appreciate, though, those notes that they put in there. I don't think I'm going to do it. What they did. Don't think I'm going to do what they did too. Couple more seconds left in our Stream Raiders battle. Yeah, I do see that we have a little bit of a lag happening. Don't know why. Last couple seconds, exclamation point enter Raiders to get in on this bomber giveaway. At the same time, don't forget to drop those units onto our battlefield. $11 minutes left on the bread clock here. Smells good. Since the oven's going, I'm gonna make sure, what's the heat set at? The cats are so excited. Stitch is in the gaming room, sitting on the gaming chair. Yep, putting in work. And Puck is still snoozing in my spot on the bed. How's the bread on the table doing? Oh, very nice. It's cracked and cooled. Here, now that it's cooled down some, let me bring you one of the loaves to share. See? Look at that. It's still very warm. We tucked it tight in the bottom so you can see the cracks and all that, but like, oh, Ow. Maybe I think about you guys, and instead of doing cookies, I mail out loaves of bread. No cookies this year. It's gonna be a bread stream. I'm gonna send you guys mold in the mail. Oh, brown sugar. Brown sugar. How are these guys doing? You guys doubled in size? Oh, and then some. You've had some time to think. Oh no, and get stuck to your friends. Get off of him. That's not your paper. Silly loaf of bread. Well, what would be a stream if I'm not making a mess? It's a little dissection happening over here on this side. I got them too close to each other. It's not gonna ruin the taste, it just makes for a messy appearance. Oh, that's a monitor. Drools. See? I appreciate you guys clicking that follow button for me. When we get to 10K follows, I'll be doing a cook-along stream where we're gonna make a dessert for each meal of the day. But instead of me just cooking secretly behind your guys' back, I'm going to share my recipes. And I do have more information on that right here, strategically hidden behind so that nobody can ever see it. Oh, basically what I want. There it is. Cooking strim. Foods. We like foods. All right, we'll do a banana walnut muffins with a brown sugar and oatmeal crumble top for dessert. Lunch will be some peanut butter cookie brownies. And then for dinner is a French apple cake, obviously. And once we hit 10K, we will work on putting together that stream. I will share the recipes a week ahead of time in the Discord so that you guys can collect and gather the ingredients that you'll need. And then we'll dive in. Then we will dive in. Ugh. And I wonder if this is what's... All right, I haven't seen an exclamation point enter in a minute, so let's pick a winner. Drum roll in chat. We're gonna pick a peanut butter jelly time. Yeah, peanut butter giveaway time. Huge thank you again, everybody hanging out with me, dropping those units into the battle, hanging out, baking alongside of me, cooking and brewing and stewing and doing. Let's pick a winner. Here we go. Huge thank you also to Captain TV and Stream Raiders for providing us with some codes. Winner for our Moneybags Bama skin code is Spiral Seahorse. Congratulations, Spiral Seahorse. Are you still here with us? That's the big question. Still here? Do you still want it? Dun dun dun. Oh no. Oh, it's not gonna go? Timer doesn't even want to start. I don't know why the timer doesn't want to start, but it doesn't want to start. It says start. Okay. And my timer is starting. Oh. Oh no, the timer is not. The timer. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know what, we don't have a timer and we don't have a Spiral Seahorse. Dang. Yeah, the timer was not the timer. Verbally countdown. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, spiral seahorse, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, picking a different winner. Sorry, Spiral, you missed out. We're gonna draw another one. This is how it is. Lewis! Lewis, are you still here with us? Do you want a bomber code? Do you want a bomber code, Lewis? Sound off in chat, let me know. If not, I will pick someone else. I'm on a roll. You are here! Wonderful. Let me send you the skin code. We're gonna copy. We're going to write a whisper. Louise, do not paste. We copy and paste, Louise, because I'm lazy. And this is going to be a money bags boom bomb boomer Lewis, right? Or no, Louise. 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 I know this. I know this. I should have known that. I've had a brain fart. It's selective reading. Selective speech too. All right, and then let me get you your code. Copy. And going back, and paste. 1, 2, 3, and of course, just like last time, I forgot the last letter. Oh, hold on, I gotta go back to. Hold on. I'm missing part of your code. I have a thing with copying and pasting. Sometimes it just evades me. What's the last letter? Copy that. Get over here. Head over here. And paste. And sent. Yay! Congratulations. And then we will cross it off. It was delivered. And if you are wondering where does one go, because some people might not know. Some people might not know. Or what the heck do we do with these codes that you give out to us? You go to the store and you go, I got a code I want to redeem. And you type or copy the code in there and click redeem, and it'll say, congratulations, huzzah, you're a winner. Actually, it'll just give you the skin. It doesn't do any of the last bit that I described. I'm sorry, that was a lie. Straight, bold, fabricated lie. You know what? My food's done. 97 allies here. Let's do this. Make people extremely fast. While I open up the oven and pull out some pies, some bread. My pies are done. I haven't even started the pies yet. Loaf number 4, 5. Oh, I almost dropped 6. We would have been a doozy. All right, and then unlike last time, don't throw pies at the non-catching friends. Zuria, dropping bread. Throwing bread at ya. Can't catch it. What is it? Burning your fingertips or something? Making me think the bread's scalding hot or something. It needs to be putting on a cooling tray. It does. It's extremely warm. It's going on the cooling tray. And I hold it by the little edges. Ooh, those little edges were extremely warm, even for my welder's hands. That little guy, though, is cute. Wow, that was on me then. I started it early. I thought we were good. I'm using a coin. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna use a token. That was on me. That was so my disgrace. Just yell at me. That was my bad. I just want you guys to be here with me all day long. And you stuck with me, Raiders. 'Tis true. And I'm standing really too close to the oven because it's making my tummy really warm. All right, I won't start this one early. I won't do it. I'll resist the urge. Drop those units onto the battlefield, my friends. Exclamation point battle to pull up the link to our game. Mark this giveaway as complete. We do have another money bag bomber skin that we're gonna be giving away during today's stream. I got another code I'm sitting on. So Louise, you'll be the only one that can't win it twice because if you've already got it, it'll be like you've already got it. You can't have two of it. And there we go. Again, if this is your first time stopping by the channel to hang out, I appreciate you stopping by a stranger's stream because you never know what you're gonna get on the internet these days. My name is Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Stream Raiders partner. Besides gaming and cooking, I am a professional artist and cosplayer. I travel around the country judging and competing in cosplay contests. You can check out more of my content outside of stream, and I am notorious for spilling over with our SFX prosthetics and makeup content into Twitch too. So sometimes you'll see that we'll tuck our gameplay aside. All of the SFX and prosthetics gore looks have been done live on Twitch, like that one. And then probably the one to follow too. Yep, that one too. That one too. So again, I do appreciate you guys keeping me company. You entertain me just as much as I entertain you. And if you at any time need any of our links, you can find them in the channel panels down below. But there's more than likely a command too that makes life a little bit easier. So S for socials, SR, because sometimes when you spell out the word battle, you notoriously forget the E in it when you're typing real fast. That's me. And so that's why SR is just a command too. We work smarter, not harder over here. All right, last 3 loaves of bread. Let's do this. Let's do this. It's pie time. Oh, she's a biggin. You're voluptuously wonderful. Let's put you in the center one here. It's got a wide base. Oh, so I don't burn myself. That's why I have this butter knife here to assist with my turns. La da da. I'm just rolling my corners onto themselves. That way the bread will not rise and cook and grow into the folds, and then I'm picking paper out of bread. That'd be horrible. But nothing would be more horrible than the taste of vomit for your first kiss. If you know, you know. And where are my scissors at? Cut off all the tops. These into the trash. Chainsaw Man dropped yesterday, and that's where that reference was. You just watched it. I turned away. I had to like turn away a bunch of times during that anime, and not because of the bloodbath that pursued. It was the company drinks afterwards that just made me like, oh damn, they just did, that's disgusting. All right, and cover that up. Cool. 35 minutes. Okay. While that happens, I might as well start then the process of prepping the apples for pies. Might as well. It's not, can't put it off forever. Can't put it off forever. I'm holding on all I can. Oh, too funny. Let me see. Hey, Spiral Seahorse! I replaced a burner on my flat top stove myself. It was a lot easier than expected. Well, and I don't like this glass top here. Sorry, Spiral Seahorse. You were the first winner of our bomber, but you weren't here to claim it. But don't worry, we do have another one that we're going to be giving away during stream today. It happens. It's not the end of the world. All right, so let's pull out these crusts carefully. And then the ones that I don't F up will be the ones that we actually use. Let's see here. Just a bunch of crusties everywhere. The glass top is nice for really sloppy and long. So perfect for me then. I've got the crust that we're playing with over on this end. I like that I can just turn you guys. So I'm trying to like not break the crust. And the two best looking crusts, like this one is perfect. This one will get used for a top. I think I'm gonna use this one, and this one will go topsies too. A bunch of little nerdlets that just keep falling off. I'm going in the center, and these will get rolled out flat, these two. They will get rolled out flat on this, so we might as well set them here so I've already decided. I've already decided the hard part. Oh no. Yeah, pieces are breaking off and falling onto the floor. All right, cutting the apples. I've got my butter, that's fine. I guess I don't need this anymore. We'll leave it just in case. My peeler is there. We should pull another mixing pan. I mean, there's no need to just keep using the massive one, trying to make everything fit into one bowl. Oh, I've got one of these mixing bowls inside the refrigerator so that raw chicken guts doesn't just spill all over the place. This is where I was. Did we get the peeler out? My computer froze. Blasted computer. Like I said, we do have another bomber skin for you guys to get in on too. Do I get the peeler out? Where is it? It's back there, isn't it? Is it back there on the bottom? Oh, it's in. The peeler would make real easy work of all this. Have to clean a bunch of it. I'm making 2 pies though. Do I want to peel by hand 2 apple pies worth, or do I want to try to make a mess live in front of my friends so that they think that I don't know how to use appliances. Yep, that's what we want to do. We want to question our sanity and make people think that we don't know how to use basic cookware. So let's pull this out. Let's pull out this old machine. So here is the Apple Mate. And the placement of the controls in the top back of the oven. A bit annoying sometimes. You have to lean. Yeah, I do feel like I'm glad that they have the armrest here because like I feel like I lean up against the armrest. Yes, I do. Right. Peeler Boss Hoss 5000. Why is this so? Why? I just can't need the red wine vinaigrette. You're in my way. I'm trying to clean up so that I don't trip on things. There's already so much stuff here. Okay, and we're good. We're back. No. What did I do this on last time? I know how we're gonna do this. It won't let me put it on a... I don't know how we're gonna do this then. It's gonna make a mess wherever it goes. That's why it just clamps to a counter, but when you got... Oh, last time I clamped it to here. Haha, okay, let's be smarter than what we're working with. We know how to cook bread. We'll get this, we'll figure it out. By the time we figure it out, we could have probably peeled all of the loaves. Just saying, we could have. Could have. Scissors. Who needs you? I'll figure this out sooner or later. And we'll pull it to the back here, and then we'll squish it down. I got this. I got an idea. And my cats are gonna think this is the best idea ever, to use tuna cans to help elevate the leg posts. Whatever works, damn it. Use tuna cans. When we're doing big, I'm just like, oh, I'll do this the right way. Okay, there. That'll work, that's perfect. Aw, I just dropped a knife and found more gross things underneath my refrigerator than I wanted. Womp womp. All right, and put this there. Put the pen back where it belongs. Before I hurt somebody, we'll put the knife over there. Now what I do know is said, I am gonna want something to catch juices to try to eliminate extra gunk in front. Something tells me to put a paper towel down to assist with, dare I say, runoff? I don't know. What would you call it in the apple? So we're gonna put this here to try to prevent proactive instead of reactive. Look at us go. If it works, it ain't super. I feel a little ridiculous, but I'm gonna go with it. And we'll put that there. That's there. There. Extra sauces. Cool. That'll peel it. We want it to peel. I'm gonna pull this all the way back. I'm just gonna join me. Join me, join me, join me. We're just gonna get you guys up close and personal while I do this task. We are getting some extra light. Can you guys see the random shenanigans? Okay. I'm gonna start with my Granny Smith apples. Yeah, I'm gonna wash them all. I don't know what it is. I just feel the need to wash them. Again, I've just been sitting out here for a minute. So let's give them a cool bath. Everybody gets a bath, 'cause I said so. So get out of the tub container here. Yeah, this one's a little soft for some reason. So we're gonna throw you outside later. No need throwing it away, just give it to the animals. That's what I've noticed when you have a yard, you can do things like that. You can just throw random things outside and be like, there you go, squirrels, enjoy. You do that in the city, people just thought you were littering. You're like, no, it's an apple, there's food. It's a little slimy on this side, I don't know why. All right, now you're clean. Since you are bad though, let's pull out these 3 here. We'll just use them all. It'll be fine. Alright, bad apple. Go up by the cat food. We've got 23 minutes on the clock. My recipe. I didn't want to get it wet, but I have a feeling it's going to be inevitable. So 1. Just, I want to do the green ones first, if possible. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to carefully mind my hand, stab the apple. Not twist this all the way up there because I value my sanity, but twist it just till we get to the peeler guy. Oh, it's not cutting it, it's just, oh yeah, it is, it's cutting it, okay. I would say, where's the knife supposed to be cutting it? So my cut pieces, my core, and all of this extra. I need somewhere for this to go. A secondary tray. Sounds great. Perfect. Pull it back. Stab it up. Push it forward. I will say, it does move around quite a bit. Why does it, I'm going to... I feel like I'm losing too much for the first couple. So what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna peel them myself. That one I don't like what this old gal's doing to it. See, like I feel like I'm losing a bunch. That wasn't the way with the first one, so like, let's peel and just use it to cut. I'm getting picky. I'm getting picky. I don't want... Soft apples, well, that one was very wrinkly. It was more than soft. It could be an outside apple. It can be an animal's apple. Like the bruises and all that, I'm not worried about. I just don't want There we go. I mean, shoot, cutting and coring them alone helps. So we'll just... That wasn't too challenging. Old wrinkly. It was an old wrinkly one. Old wrinkly. Like I'd left it in the bathtub for far too long. I was just losing too much of the apple meat when the machine was peeling them. There's one. When I was in high school, I used to think I was really cool when I could do this with my buck knife. It's like, look how cool I am. When are you ever going to be out in the wilderness where that skill is ever going to, like, come into use? What do you gotta do, Dick? Gotta peel my own apple with a knife. No. I run out of conditioner and shampoo and my life is thrown into a whole entire different mix. What I also just realized is I don't know where these 3 loaves of bread, I'm gonna have to put another rack out there. And Nightwave ends in 7 minutes. I can't remember if I used all of mine. My hands, okay, after I peel this one, I am going to run to my computer, log in quickly and see if I spent all of my creds. Shit, I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm on Sanemius's computer right now, so that means that my battle station is completely open. The only thing that's in my way is the Snorlax of a fat cat sitting in my chair. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. All right. Hey, nope, I'm not going to steal the chair. You are good. You stay right there. I'm just going to log into Warframe because you don't have thumbs and didn't do that for me. Gotta spend your 500 coins. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Playing, logging in. Oh, snap. Let's see. Oh, I can see from here, though. It's different watching. I'm just looking at the pies. The apples, at least. Go team, go. Hey Stitch, how's it going over here? You know, it's going well. Glad to hear. Because we did Nightwave yesterday, but I did not spend my cred. So, day 1052, login. Give me Nora, please. Credit offerings, I got 60. 60 cred offerings. Do we buy Kuva? Or do I buy... Do we have any helmets that we don't have? Necros. I'm just gonna go with Kuva. Purchase my Kuva. I got 10 left over. Can't even go for the Vitus Essence. Exiting game, that was fun. It's good match. Hold on. I gotta do something while I'm out here. I didn't take a break when I was supposed to. We're gonna have to take one here probably after I'm done with all of peeling all the apples because I'm gonna need to use the ladies' room. As I sat down here, I'm like, oh. Don't mind me. It was just in passing. It's been a minute. Wash my hands. I touched a computer keyboard. We all know keyboards aren't the cleanest. Washing hands. I have 10 left. Not bad. Just happened to finish work early, so logged in just enough for the Kuva. Yep, I got Kuva. Won't even notice that Kuva. Well, that Kuva, I think I even need more Kuva to roll some mods. Okay. It is deer season up here in Michigan. Okay, this is gonna be wild. Other states don't have hunting seasons like we do you? Like deer, bow and rifle season? Like you guys, some states don't have a deer issue. I'm realizing this. Some states don't have this. All right, we'll do all the green ones. Ow. Stick you in the right. See, it's just, it's so much easier than having to do it oneself. Put that there. Pearl. Those are still good pieces. You guys all over here. Definitely did in New York. Hey. See people in Manhattan just taking out deer? I'm just kidding. Sometimes I forget that there's more to New York than, There's more to New York than just Manhattan, like upstate New York. I drove through a part of New York that made me go, huh, so this is New York. Huh. All right, let's stream Raiders. I didn't start it early. Where is my napkin? I'm making a mess. My hands are all sticky. Just coring the crap out of some apples. Ooh, victory was ours. Opening up a chest. 15 going to McBain. The X, you're back here. 9 kills, 19 assists. Let's go. 3 skull next. I think I'm gonna lay down a vampire. Let's hang out together, my friends. Drop those units onto the battlefield. Exclamation point battle in chat. We will need some range, some saints, more vampires. Vampires clumping around each other. Vampires love to buff other vampires. That's just how they are. Most people only ever think of it that yep, and it's I'm not gonna lie, it's because of those movies there. No one's ever like, I wanna go see upstate New York. That's never like, it's never in some of the movie. That part. Ow, I didn't want that. The sound effects assist. Sound effects really do help. All right, how are we gonna need more? 2, 3, 6 more. 2 pies. 2 pies. Or do I save an apple pie, Synemius, and bring an apple pie to your families? Because I'm thinking about it too, like, how much are they really going to eat at my brother's house? Guess we could always leave it in the vehicle. No, you leave pie outside. Well, I guess it's winter. Fun fact. The main character in the TV show Grimm was born in... Oh, that is a fun fact. Oh, this apple just seems like it would taste absolutely delicious. No, it is not a red delicious. That would have been funny. It's too late now. Can't move it. 6 minutes until I remove the aluminum foil on the 3 loaves of bread that are in the oven. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. This doesn't list West Virginia and Wyoming, maybe more. But it seems most states, even Hawaii, have deer hunting season. See, and you know what? I feel foolish for not thinking, you know, like, deer are an issue in multiple. It makes sense. You know, it's not like there's a fence around Michigan to keep all the deer. Could you? No, Ohio, you can't have our deer. I just, oh, that would just. It makes complete sense, but it's not something you think about unless you're carving out oodles and boodles of apples. Oh my gosh. Ohio, we'll give you the squirrels, but you can't have our deer. Oh man. Well, I know like crocodiles and all that. Like we don't hunt those here in Michigan. That's it's not. But you know, like pike fishing and I guess some of that. It's not something other interesting. Look at the warm ones. Oh man. Oh, hey, you fell off into the container. I like that. That was a good move there, Mr. Apple. And this one here. Oh, we're making, yeah, we gotta do 2 apple pies. And then we're gonna do 2 pumpkin pies as well. We got the last 6 loaves of bread we made so far. 3 loaves of bread are in the oven right now. Illustruck, I heard you were coming over for Thanksgiving, so I was just trying to make sure that we had enough yummy food. Alright, so let me get a knife out. Nope, a sharp knife. A real sharp one. Cool. Yeah, that's what I want to do with these. So I'm going to cut them down the side, drop some on the floor. Glad that I mopped. Apples, stay. See how many we have. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I am gonna cook. I am gonna do them all up. That way I don't have to worry about it falling off the side since there's so much of it. One moment, oven. Don't yell at me. Oh, I can't. You guys are in the way. I gotta move you. $15. I'm gonna move you guys back now. I'm just doing the same thing. Oh, moved you guys back and completely cut off your eyes. Hello. Pick the apple up off the floor. Just throw it over there. Oh, I need this still. Forgot. I'm still cutting up some apples. Still 2 more. Still 2 more apples. 19 minutes left on Stream Raiders. Hello, K-Tai. There are way too many deer in the town where my folks live. They have family yard regular to eat up the apples from the trees. Oh, wow. Yup. That makes sense. They're like, oh, look it, you're growing food for us. Thanks. One more. Oh, pies. Last 2. I'm going to cut them as they come off the little roller here. And the last guy. Oh. Nailed it. Now I just have to clean up my large ass mess. Wonderful. There is so much sticky apple all over the handle of my my tripod. It's comical. I'm like, why was it just sticking to my hand? Oh, all the apple. So let's see if we can wipe it down a little bit right now. Oops. Oops. All right, we will. The apples up here on top of the toaster oven for a moment while we clean up our mess. I don't want this to rust, so I'm gonna wash this now. Like immediately. 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 Let's get all of the apple off all the bits and boops. Oh, there's a little sliver underneath there. Get out of here. Throw some soap on it, because that's how apparently you clean things. Soap it all up. It looks like some things need to be put away so that I can wash others. So put that there. Now that I grab this with my wet hands, though, counterintuitive. Not enough clamps. Not enough tuna is what you should be saying. We use the tuna cans. Oh. Pyrex containers, put them away. We got a large mixing bowl. Put it away. It was the big one that we had the dough in it. And then I have used my Instapot also for one of my dough receptacles. Put that all in here and clean up. Gotta clean up so I can make a bigger mess. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Let's... I will wash the cutting board when we are done with today. Put these away. Thank you for being my weights from my project. Apple chunks. There's a lot of crap over here. Those loaves will come out. This is trash. Don't. Doesn't matter about those two. Put that there. Sorry, I'm there's only so much kitchen, and I'm not gonna lie, having you guys in here makes for a whole lot less of the kitchen. So I'm just working around, trying to move things where they won't be in the way, but I can get to everything else. So let me wipe down the container that we had our apples on. The contraption that we peeled them with has already been washed. Put this in there next. The container that I had my apples and washed them in will give a little bit of a rinse too. We don't want apples to dry up on our peeler. That would be just a bummer, if I may say so. Okay. Good to go. 8 minutes on the clock. We're doing good with our time. Beef stew is the only thing I can eat out of the Instapot. Everything else turns to mush otherwise. Heard some people make rice in it, but rice already really easy on the stove. True, but I've had the issue where rice on the stove turns to mush. My Instapot rice is perfect every time, unless I F it up. Like that one time I set it for 45 minutes instead of 4. So for my Instapot, I put 2 tablespoons of vegetable oil. I put 2 cups of rice, 2 cups of water. I set it for normal on the high pressure settings, 4 minutes. After 4 minutes, I let it rest for 11 minutes, and then it's perfect. Yeah. But that one could say the same thing about the Instapot. Alright, I need my directions. Let's go back up here. Press Patry in the bottom of the pans. Oh, look I did that already. This is some different stuff we don't need. Look I pressed it into 1. And I pressed it into 2. I pressed it in, pressed it in. Pressing. Okay, then what? Rolled it out. Place apple slices in bottom crust. Form a slight mound. Lay 4 pastry strips vertically. Oh, all right. Let's mound them. Apples to the ready. We got this. Oh, we should have cut these guys. Nope. I'm just gonna go around in a circle. Mounding it. Putting 1 in the center though. Always put 1 in the center. Then we'll do 1 on the other side. That way we're dispersing the apple chunks the same. I'm not a pastry chef. I don't know what the f I'm doing. I'm reading some directions and half-ass pulling the rest of it out of my bum. So, huzzah. And all of a sudden, I've got my mother in my head going, did you poke holes in the bottom of your crust? No, but I'm going to skewer the apples when I do it now. That one goes over there. I fucked that apple up real good. Sorry, apple. Why do you do it? I don't know. My mom did it. Aren't you supposed to then? All right, there's that one. Apples. I am filling this pie. There's supposed to be 8 apples that come in here. They probably cut them tinier, didn't they? Probably. We'll do that to the next layers. I'm not a chef, I'm just a hungry individual. You could probably fit so much more in here if you broke them up. Gosh damn it. Do I go back and break them all up? Gosh damn it. Oh, poking the crust ensures it doesn't rise. See? Yeah. All right, I am going to break all of these up. Just going to use my thumbs and hands. But I like, it's fine. They want you to reposition the apples 16 times. If it tastes good, it doesn't matter the chaos that happens when forming it. I'm an artist, not a chef. I feel like that is explained. I'll be really good at the lattice work top, okay? It's gonna mush itself together. Nobody's gonna know that I finger fucked all of the apple slices. Gosh. Oh, layman. Oh, Patrice. Let's, okay. As long as they're all inside, I feel like that's good. I just need you. That one wanted to be eaten. I feel like you're yelling at me right now, Oven. My hands are gross. One pie will be one slice less than the others because I insisted on eating it. Well, we can turn the oven off for the moment. Ooh, where are my glovies? We will know. Bread. Oven is turned off for the moment while I'm playing with my pies. Oh no, I forgot to set up more cooling racks. There's nowhere to put the bread. Calm it. It's gonna be very hot if I did that, but I still did that. All right, so can we put 3 on this tiny little thing? Because you guys still need to cool. 1, I'm sure where there's a will, there's a way. Right? Right. Look at this bread loaf. So like that perfect little cut on the side. Mm-hmm. I'm just a bread making factory. Pies might not be my thing. Sanemius is going to be confused. They're going to come home and be like, hold on, I thought I lived in a house, not a bakery. And I'm just going to put these guys all off to the side, out of the way. Just don't burn me. It's gonna be a minute, I have a feeling, so I'm gonna need some time, Oven. Something still tells me I should probably preheat you, but I'm gonna still wait. Waiting. It says to create a dome. This is where I will start my orderly fashion. My dome-like fashion. You can hear the bread creaking and cracking. You're supposed to test it, Pet. You showed up just in time to claim your piece of the pie, dare I say? And I know it's just going to compress all down, so that's why I'm like putting in some apples. I'm stuffing apples in places. I'm gonna just push it down. Will that help? A mound. Nailed it. Oh, man. I got him. You shot a deer on Monday, so I'm cleaning that. Trimming venison. Oh, I'm Jelly Pit. So we got a friend who was lucky too. The first day that they went out on our mutual friend's property, they were lucky enough to acquire some venison as well. And I was like, you know what? I would definitely pay, to get it processed, and I would love to put venison in my freezer. I find it a lot more appealing than regular red beef. Just got the new Octavia skin. It's great. Think Dis is going to have a lot of fun fashioning her. Really? Ooh. I'd like to make a venison stew this winter. I know that we have some vegetarian friends, and this may be giving you a queasy stomach. I am sorry. But our friend does process the whole entire body, bones and all. So we're gonna get some stock. Hopefully, fingers crossed. They've gotta get lucky to get a second deer. So we have some friends that when they go out to hunt, that is their sustenance for the winter. So you got to sell. Anything else is for friends. We appreciate it. We've got a generator 2 this year. Has a massive squirrel. So hopefully everything will be fine if the winter takes our power like it's been known to. Best quiche I ever had was venison. Really? Okay. Gav, I've never had I've never had a venison quiche. Bummer. Yeah, so this is what we were experiencing too. We had a bunch of numbers that one time. Let's continue. We'll keep going. Now that I know that the tokens just regenerate every 30 minutes, just freaking slinging tokens left and right. Just like this book is gonna sling enemies left and right. All right, Raiders, drop those units onto the battlefield. Again, ! battle in chat to pull the link to our game. We're trying to progress through this map as we are cooking for the holidays. If this is your first time here, welcome. Besides cooking, I do cosplay, art, SFX, and gore streams. We do gaming, we do a little smorgasbord of everything. Usually there's cats running amok, but they've strategically found places that I'm not sitting to commandeer. Pies are now the name of the game. I am working on some apple pies. The first step was to create mounds. Dare I say, I got my mounds. And part of me thinks I could probably put a little bit more in there, but I'm gonna refrain. I'm just gonna put this sticky thing up here. One sticky mess up. I am going to mix the tops, like the ingredients that'll go inside of them separately. I feel like, but at the same time, I feel like I should just make 2 pots. That way I can simultaneously make them both, and we're gonna do that. We're gonna dual wield pots today. I'm dual wielding some pots. This is how we're doing it. We'll give you guys a little bit more turnaround. Oh, we were stuck on the extension cord. That's what it was. All right, there's that. The tops of them are over here. Drape that over top. There's fine. There's a knife there. We can use that same exact thing. So for my, I am going to mix 1/2 cup, or 8 tablespoons of butter. Not the paper part of the butter stick, preferably. So let's do these both at the same time. Three tablespoons of all-purpose sugar, 1/2 cup. I don't have a 1/2 cup. I don't know what happened to my 1/2 cup measuring cup. We got the tablespoons. Did it say teaspoons? 1.5 teaspoons of cinnamon. All right. Melt butter in saucepan, add flour and stir, form paste. Melt butter in saucepan. Go. Add the flour to form a paste. It's just 3 tablespoons of flour. You can't go wrong. Dual wielding pots. And so it is 3 tablespoons of flour. Those gotta melt first. Melt on. Melt on. And I think I'm going to use the same spatula we have for both. I washed it already. It's good to go. The water, 1/2 cup of water. I can just use the dry mixing cup. Right. Oh, wow. All right. The front heats up a lot faster than the rear. Trying to get them on a same time or heat schedule. Oh, you know what it might be too? It might be because it's a smaller pot. Oh, yeah, you were doing fine over there. You didn't need me to switch you. You didn't need me to switch you. Keep doing your thing. It's at a slight mound. These are Jurassic mounds. Progress. Pots. Potted progress. Yum. How many got made so far? 9 loaves of bread and 0 pies. I've got all the loaves here. I will take a photo and put it up in the Discord. All 9 loaves of bread are done. I'm waiting on butter melting. And what we'll do Congrats to Stray for winning PlayStation Game of the Year Gold Joystick Award. 3 more pies. 4 pies. I got 2 pies here, and then I'm gonna make 2 apple pies. So let's share this then. And then we will... Nine loaves of bread. Thanksgiving. 4 pies to go. There we go. I also put it up in the Twitters. The Twitters. How are we doing, Butter? You're doing good. Keep up the good work. I can't hold. Don't know what my deal is. Let me see where we're sitting. We're good. Poor old Quagmire. Oh, cause that I had the same thought about deciding. Giggity giggity. Got it brain pizza. The front cinnamon. Okay, so you'll notice I say I don't mean things dirty all the time. It's just they sound that way. It's not intentional. I swear. Just like any cat hair in this pie is not intentional. You're just lucky. You're just lucky is all it comes down to. You got cat hair in your tummy now. I need new cutlery. Only knife I have that will take an end is my hunting knife. Oh yeah, and you want to know how you make your company get a side eye? You whip out the hunting knife when you're carving up your tomatoes for a side salad. That'll raise an eye. That'll raise an eye, Pit. They'll be like, what? Nothing smaller. Really? Oh, let's see. And front pot is good to go, even with the sloshing that I got outside the bowl. The back is good to go too. I'm gonna turn down the back though, now that I know that the pot is up to temperature. 3 tablespoons of flour each. Where the hell did my directions go? Did I just turn them off? Oh, I made a social media post and I forgot that we were actually doing something. Okay. Add flour, stir to form a paste. Cook until fragrant, about 1 to 2 minutes. So 1 to 2 minutes cooking. Then add sugar and water. Bring to a boil. Copy. So let's just do it this way. We got a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Close you up later. I got things to do right now. Taking this, we'll start here. Oh, it thickens up into a paste real quick. Yes, I have to stand on my toes. We'll get this one now. Oops, slosh that onto the stove. It's good. It's supposed to be there. Make the water feel like it's got company. Get all those clumps out. Check out this one. Yep. All right, I'll let it cook for 1 to 2 minutes until it gets fragrantful. I feel you on an unintentional. Back when I was in the Air Force, I was visiting some folks, and the guys that worked on the flight offered ladies a ride on the plane, so I was ride on a missile. They realized what I was saying. On a ride. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean it like that, but like legit, there's a missile. Cause like no, I didn't. I mean, yeah, but no, there's really a missile. All right, 1 to 2 minutes until fragrantful. Okay, I say we're fragrantful. Let's then add the 1/2 cup brown sugar, 1/2 cup sugar, and then the 1 full cup of water. I'm gonna start by adding the, I should do dry ingredients first because I really want to add the 1/2 cup of water to cool it down so it doesn't come to a boil or start cooking anymore. That's what we're gonna do. Yes. Here's, right? Yes, here's 1/2 cup of water for you. And here's 1/2 cup of water for you. And then I am going to sugar you up. Sugar you down. And 1/2 cup. So this is 1/4 cup because for some reason my 1/2 cup tablespoon or measuring cup just doesn't exist anymore. Brown sugar in there. Don't you dare ruin my, I put the brown sugar in there with a little too much haste that I hit my seaweed bag. I'm like, don't you ruin the seaweed now. I just douched my face with sugar. That hurt. What time is dinner? 3 o'clock, I was told. 2 o'clock? 2 o'clock. Initially, he told me 3. I just hit us everyone with sugar. I'm just going to mix this up now. Let's read the directions here. Reduce heat to low and simmer for... after I bring it to a boil. Should probably get the clumps out of here first. Add bowl. This is also going to be the time too where I add in my cinnamon and nutmeg, and I'm not going to put cloves in it just because I need the cloves for my pumpkin pie and we're running out. But I think I'd even put cloves next time I make this. Oh, no, I don't need any almond extract, not into the pies. hope I dropped one of those on the floor. I don't even have the cats to blame for that one. Is it time for me to make some dinner? Your stomach's Phaeton's like, and I think I'm hungry. Who are the prime suspects in the disappearance? So they have, it's probably me. You know how to make sushi? So that's what we do. We have hand rolls that I make with the seaweed. But yeah, it's kind of sourcing the fish now for sushi. I forgot I had to stream up and lurk on my phone, so when I woke up, I heard you talking. I was like, what the hell? Why are you in my head? Claude, nearly 40 years ago. Ooh. Your kitchen is hella cute. It's a rental. Maybe not my choice of how things would go about. Okay, hold on. I got chatting. I need to finish this. You guys, stop distracting me for a second. I gotta make pies. Hold on. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. Ginger goes in the pumpkin pies, not in my apple pies. Man, this is my kitchen. Roughly a year ago today, we did our gyoza stream. Time flies. All right, let's heat these up now to a boil. I'm making 2 pies at once, so we need 2 pans. Buy raw fish. Well, you can't just buy any raw fish. Because some fish you're not supposed to, like, they're sushi grade. There's some parts of fish that you just can't do that. Genghis Khan, welcome on in. If you make good quality Japanese sushi, you'll be my best friend. I can make you hand rolls that you can take on the plane. I know that's what we did, or maybe not the plane, train. I make when Sinemius and I go on long trips. So example would be the last, was it C2E2? I brought enough stuff. No, it was JFX. I made his hand rolls that when we arrived for check-in, we could eat and we didn't have to like scrounge around for food, but we weren't eating garbage. Yeah, gyoza. So we have a recipe I tossed up into the Discord, but I roll out and make like, I have another whole bag of this in there, but I'll make hundreds of gyoza at a time. That's actually what we're having for dinner tonight. I convinced Sinemius to hold off on gyoza last night. I was like, I'm gonna be cooking so much tomorrow. I just kind of wanna throw something into the stovetop and it'll do its thing. Like I don't really wanna cook. I just wanna fry things. And I was like, can we do gyoza tomorrow? And they're like, yeah. I was like, thank you. Thank you, Sengu. Thank you, Sengu. Dr. Stone. Thank you, Sengu. Facetiously. No, I got you. And that's why I'm like, sushi would be so easy, but it's just finding a reputable, I don't want any stank ass fish. I don't want my fish to smell and taste fishy. Been there, done that, not that young anymore. My body can just bound back after some toxic fish the day before. Whew, it's almost, 21 p.m. over here. So I'm really hungry. I would eat if I were you. I would eat. So like at 9? Yeah, time to eat. Eat some food. Your body's like, I'm hungry. I'm fading away to nothing. So I don't burn any of my sugars. I am going to stir this. I don't know why I do figure 8 sometimes. Doesn't really matter clockwise or counterclockwise. Look at me and my 24-hour time reading. Got that one right. I had to think about it a little bit. I won't lie to you. Won't lie to you. 153 for you. It's 253 for me. Sugars are good. Flours are good. What do I need for the pumpkin pie? Eggs, cinnamon, cloves. Do I need... Oh no, this is easy. This is easy. I can put this... Oh, I want this for the top, but I can put the flour away. Nice. 8:53 p.m. for you. We're all over the world right now. Louise, you got dinner time too. Tax Galaxy? All right, you're sitting the same time zone as I am, Tax Galaxy. We're in the same time zone. I was overzealous. I don't need this new container of sugar. I will just spill you all over the place instead. Oh, I dropped my Mirin. Cool, okay. Pie stuff still. You will need, I'm gonna need you, and then I am gonna need some butter. Oh no, I wanna do an egg wash for the top. That's what I wanna do. I wanna do an egg wash for the tops of those. So we will need 1 egg. I'm gonna actually need 2 for you guys. Something tells me that I should pull both of those eggs out and haphazardly put them on top of those containers, knowing very well that I could drop them at any moment. I'm down, let's do this. Okay, so 1 pie can go there. You guys were the 2 crusts that I wasn't sure about. Oh no, you are my pumpkin pie crust. I was like, what the are you for? Oh no. Okay, there. We're good. It's fine. It's all good. Ooh, we're bubbling. We are burning to the bottom. It was bring to a boil and then do what? Because I didn't read that. Bring to a reduced heat to low, simmer for 3 to 5 minutes. Remove from heat. So you are boiling. We're going to lower you. Are you bubbling? No, you're not. But let's turn you up a little bit so that you can get to the same part as your friend over here. You know what one really should do? They should mix those apple pieces into this and then pour it into that fixture. I bet you that would be great. Flirting with disaster with that egg bat. I'm gonna do it right on top of the flat surfaces of those cans too. I like to live on the wild side. It's the same reason I never try on my cosplays fully until the day I've got to debut them. Yeah, you heard me. That means I didn't put on Totaru's full outfit until the day that I was like, man, I hope this fits. It fit the mannequin. I hope it fits me. I like to flirt flirt with danger, with an uncertainty. Might as well juggle them. Nah. Can you hear the bubbling? All right, how do I know when it turns into like a sludge? I think this one's got to be removed from the heat. Like, this is a nice... Yeah. like almost honey. You took a little bit longer to heat them. Now I will preheat my oven. That still has to do its thing. Yeah. This looks good. Wild side. Well, you do live in Michigan. It's true. We enjoy winter. I think we're good then. I think this is the consistency that we want. It's just like slipping because of the butter right off my, like a gelatin. I really feel a part of me is like, hear me out. A part of me wants to just soak the apples in these and then dump them in. That's gonna be bad. Try to get them to sink down a little bit further. Ho ho ho. Stay aboard. I'll eat that one. Those ones maybe. Remove from heat. Both have been removed from heat. All right. Sit break. It's time for the Warframe International stream. My alarm didn't go off. Oh, it's because I turned it off. Yeah, I did that. K-Tai, nicely done, my friendo. Hollow key drops. Thomas needs those. Do you like that? Thomas needs those. They said so. Oh, I left my mouse over there. Oh my gosh, I gotta walk back. Ugh, 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 ugh. I hear you. Oh my goodness, I hear you, but I have no clue if we're gonna win this or not. 71. Sock it to them. Show them we mean business. And I'll come back into view. Ooh. I'm like watching intensely. What's gonna happen? When I really should be reading what's gonna go next in our directions. It just says remove from heat. Hold up. It doesn't say. Oh, I'm supposed to pour that over my lattice work? Slowly and gently pour sugar butter mixture over lattice work crust. Make sure it seeps over sliced apples. Brush them onto lattice work. All of it on top of. Interesting. Krisnatch, enjoy. Yeah, you may be preheated, but I'm not ready for you yet. I gotta do some lattice work next. Okay. Go into the map. Going up to go down. That's what we're doing. Going up to go down. Oof. All right. I will need your help. Hang out with me. Drop those units. Let's go. Let's do this. I'm gonna go back here to my quests and collect. Did I do anything else that it tasked me to? Nope, it says place 3 tanks though. Ugh. What do we have here? Ooh, upgrade of the vampire. I'm sure the vampire enjoys that little upgrade. It moved up to 29. Oh, but this one's so much closer. Well, maybe not so much that. Neck and neck. We'll see though, that super loyalty boss chest is just deliciously enticing. All the apples aside. I will enjoy all the things. All the things! Exclamation point battle in chat if you need the link. All hands. Battle stations! Man the poop deck! Grab your Octavia Eros bundle from Prime. Oh. Yeah, Synemius has the Prime link, our Prime link to their account. I wonder if I could swipe that. Since, you know. Okay, it's lattice work time. Dang it, I was hoping that we could put off this part. What are you going to do, Dis? No clue. Except for not put things on top of that. There are 3 eggs just rolling around over here. Just egg. We'll do one at a time. You volunteered as tribute. Okay. Here is one of the pie crusts. And I'm just going to flip it upside down. And carefully remove it from the pan. Oh, come on. You know you want to be removed from here and used for purposes that you weren't intended to. What, you're meaning I should have dumped you out of the pan before you started melting into it? Well, now you're just being crazy. And I'm going to save these pans, too, to act as a reinforcement when I pull them out. You know, sometimes when you cut into a pan, like I just don't want it to flex or anything. So I'm just going to carefully work my secondary crust flat. Now, it said to roll it. I'm just going, since it's already, you know, pretty flat as is, just going to keep pressing it out. I'm gonna notice too, or you might notice, that the outer edge will be thicker than the bottom. So I'm just... And the side that was against the metal is going to be a little greasier or stickier than the side that was facing up. My dad was at the Cellcon store getting his phone fixed and chose to call my number to test it and try to show him. All hands on deck! So I'm just slowly working it out. Yes, I could get my rolling pin out, but I just feel like that's just one more thing to clean up. And I just want everybody to be able to see my handprint too in the meal that we're eating. And then I'll karate chop it because why not? I'm just trying to pound out the... There. Look it, I made a pie crust top. You want to see. You want to see what the crap I'm doing. Come and check this out. Check it out now. We're making pies. I can't put you too close to the oven though. Boop. All right, and then that sticky knife. Let's rinse and dry it off. We're not gonna wash it, just rinse and dry. Oh, I'm real close, I'm sorry. More kitchen. Tour time! There's so much more kitchen. Oh, you weren't here when I was swinging it back and forth because we were using this side for stuff too earlier. More kitchen. All the kitchen, all the stuffs. So normal person might use like a ruler to figure out this guy, but nah. I'm just gonna cut this in half, knowing that half's gonna go one way and half's gonna go in the other direction. About 1 inch wide. There. And I am going to take, it doesn't really matter. Right. I just want, I might need to use a whole, yeah. Yep. I need like one more to go right here. But on both sides. Picking it up, putting it on the cutting board. I wonder if I can just move and shift everything over a little bit. Who says it has to be in the center? No one does. It doesn't have to be in the center, so we're not going to do that. We're going to put this here. Just doing a lattice work, you know. pie time. Oh, sorry, pastry. Oh my gosh. And then we can put one more over on this side here. And it won't look weird. Nice. And then I need to bound you guys over on this side a little bit. Just trying to make everything even, Joe Monkey. Just working on not breaking these. Alright, so this is gonna go here then. Shift that down a little bit. Making pie. Not the math. Well, look at, no matter what pie we make, we still have to figure out math with it. It's stupid. Pie, why you do this? All right, I think that's gonna do it. Nicely, we'll just tweak the pattern now. So it will go under this one, over, under, and then over, over. This is gonna go under and over. It's just this piece right here. You just didn't want to listen to anything, any of the constructive criticism being given to you, huh? This one's gonna go under, and then over, over. Oh goodness, how did you get past me? We just forgot about weaving when it came to this part. We were like, who? What? Pie? Crusts? Where? Flip flop you there. Then I put this one up here, and then it goes underneath there. Over and under and under and over, and you go on top because I said so. You're not saying anything else because I said so. Over, under. This one's wrong. There, now you're right. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stick them to the crust here. Cut off some extras if it's not needed. Cut that off too, we don't need that there. And then with this leftover stuff, I might be able to make another one that we can shift into. Yeah. I can. So just shift this up and over a little bit here. And then I can put one more. You can roll one more out. Always involves math. It does. I just made 4 pounds of mashed potatoes and baked a bunch of brownies. Everybody in the kitchen today. They are, and I thought it would be perfect if we just hung out together and we weren't stressed. You know, like, usually I get so frazzled around this time. And then I was like, you know what? I don't get too frazzled with you guys. Let's combine streaming and holiday cooking. I've enjoyed it so much, we made 9 loaves of bread, Joe Monkey. 9 loaves of bread. Necessities. People gotta eat. We don't want our family to starve. Yeah, I just want to use every little scrap piece that I can too for this. No need to waste dough. Nice. All right, and then I don't want to use I guess there I'm gonna need all of you. There's a weak spot in the crust. All right, I didn't want to have to use a fork, but it looks like I'm going to go old school and just pinch everything with a fork. It's not as pretty as the route I wanted to take, but you know. Just seal together, please. Some egg wash will do you wonders as well halfway through. All right. One pie? Cool. One pie. Second pie? Let me see how we're doing with our mixtures over here. Yep. So far, so good. Next pie. Just gonna carefully peel back the side. Weak spot multiplier, aim for it, cutting. Ooh. Well, it was just like a weak spot in the crust on the side there, but yeah, not a bad idea. Let's just make sure now that we're peeled away on all the sides. Going around. Now I'm going to flip. Oh, it's stuck real bad in the middle. Let's see if we can fix that later. There's a little bit of gunk. Oh, and I've like stepped on some on the floor. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Do the same thing, just smooshing out an already made pie crust. Now I know too to don't center it. Do them off center. I noticed that this is definitely uneven in thickness, this pie crust. Just smooshing it around. Bree, my wife is all away from home right now. And I reminded her you're streaming, then I told her it was you baking, and she screamed. Oh I'm making food art. Oh, that brings me so much joy. Yeah, we're cooking, and we didn't even need any of our Zaramon tools to do this. Okay. Let's move to pies. What could traumatize the pies? Just constantly moving them. Let's just... Sure. All right, my pies. Let's wield and deal the knife. Don't cut off our phalanges. It's warm in... Oh, it's because the stove's out. It's warm in here. Six, 7, 8, and kind of a ninth. Kind of a ninth. We'll count it. We'll count. Just smoosh it together. And it works. Cooking. The tastiest art. It is a tasty one. Even I can agree to that one. So we know off to the side with this. Off to the side with that. Side. Side. We're learning. I mean, we're not really weaving it right now, but this one will go over here, and then this one will fit over there, and then I got this little guy to go over there, and this one to go somewhere over here. Damn it, we should have put that one in the center. Frickin' frack. Frickin' frack, man. All right, let's go. Oh. My centerpiece. And then you guys all get built off of him. Or her. I'm good with whatevs. I am good with whatevs. You're just gonna slap that down there. Put that there. Look at that. We're weaving and woven. Weaving and woving and... When was the last time I peed? I don't know, just random things that I think about while I'm doing other things. When was the last time I went to the bathroom? When was the last time we took a break? Cooking has no time for breaks, it seems. And we'll put that there. This one. Oh, wow, it's like we learned how to weave after one pie. Well, this second one will be... If it looks better, it's got to be tastier. That's how it works, right? Oh, she says that and then she busts it. Let me cut these off. We need just a little bit more, and I'm thinking he's sticking out. Some cut-ups. We've been streaming since 9 a.m. Don't let that clock fool you. Just because it cut out on me doesn't mean I'm gonna pick the flour up off the floor that I just keep repeatedly stepping on. Not sure if you remember, but she's Lucky Socks on here. And we got married in August. You give her a tip about not burning yourself alone with hot glue and she made a lot of wedding decoration. Oh, that is absolutely wonderful. Congratulations on the nuptials too. I lick my fingers quite a bit when I use hot glue. It's disgusting, I know, but I don't have time. Not saying it's a great tip. So we're just swooshing out a strip for the bottom there. On the other side, I think I can move these Ever so slightly down this way. Ever so slightly. Should have been easy to move, she says. It's not like you're gonna rip these or break them. Oh, I just did. So much for tastier, prettier. Another streamer I follow just did a 33-hour cooking celebrating his... Oh. Congrats on Twitch partner. That's exciting. It's a goal. We'll get there. It is, takes a lot. So, like, that's awesome. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. Someday. Someday. We'll be a part of the Cool Kid Club. In the meantime, we're just gonna keep on baking. And, nope. Over. Yes, yes, yes. What happened here? Oh, no, this would go like that then. So I don't know what happened there. A little bit more dough. We'll just roll all of this over. Stick and lick and stick. I'm not licking anything, but I've thought about it. Just lick and stick them all. All right, pies. Oh, we gotta do the forking thing. You better look great when you're done, is all I gotta say, pies. Or at least taste good. You can look like an absolute monstrosity. Just taste good. Just want the #1 auntie award. Come on, Pokemon cards, pie, and bread. Come on, kids. Love me. Oh, I just stuck my thumb in it. Don't look at that part. Ha! Always looks great when it's done. That's what I want to hear. And I want to read the directions, too. So I did that stuff. Slowly and gently pour sugar, making sure to seep over sliced apples. Brush onto lattice work, but make sure it doesn't run off the sides. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, that, sure. What could go wrong? This is the messy part. Sure. I'm gonna put this off to the side here. Another cutting board to worry about later. How is there so much shit on the floor? What is this? What food group is that? Well, that's an apple chunk. What is on the ground here that I keep stepping in? Let me wash my hands one more time. I had to pick up something, a mystery item on the ground. It caught the best of my, what's that? After we put the pies in, I will take my next break finally. 6 hours later, we missed the 4-hour break. Well, we'll just take one at the 6-hour mark. Oh, and I think I let these cool down too much. All right. Let's just heat one up at a time. I need it a little bit more viscous. Because right now, she's probably not gonna pour like you think. Yike-a-doos. Just warm a little bit. Not too much, just enough. But I also think too, where'd our mouse go? Stream Raiders is almost here. Oof. Oof. All right, Raiders. Let's see here. 30 seconds. 62 allies. If anybody has any last minute units, drop them now. Forever hold your peace. I do still have a Moneybags Bama skin to give away. You know what I should do? I need to take a picture of this before I destroy them and they look ugly. Because who knows? Like, this is their pretty state. They might not look like this in a minute. Oh, look at pies. Oh, look at pie. Oh, look at pie. Go team go. And then the pumpkin pie should be easy. I saved the easiest one for last. Dun, 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 dun. A lot of the enemies are just chests. We should be fine. They're like treasure chests. Tentacle chests. Tentacle chests. I just took a picture of my pie. Easy peasy. We had that one. Thank you so much, Raiders, for all of your help in that battle. I like it. It's like a conga line. Dun 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 dun. 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 Going around the corner. Everybody. Oh, look at, and I'm still up there too. Still vampiring around. Slaying things with my vampire might. I don't know where I was going with that one. 10 gold though, going to Augie. Where are you? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And then we'll randomly grant out the remaining rewards. Everybody likes gold. Everybody likes gold. Ooh, speaking of gold, here's a gold chest. My tank is level 30. It would be wise to use him. Her. Got a female skin on it. Let's go to the bottom. Usually we go to the top or the center. Let's switch it up. The enemies will not expect it. They won't see us coming. Yeah, they will. They'll redirect themselves. Raiders exclamation point battle to pull up the link to our game. We'll just put a couple more back here, just in case. And we'll put that off to the side. Bring back up my... Thank you for the gold, but I feel I must confess I have over 17K. I just like to throw one of the good ones, whoever helped carry the squad to victory. I like to give them a little something something. If you want the scrolls, then I'll try to make a note of it. Or if you guys ever see it, you can just yell scrolls. And I'll know that's what you mean. Is it getting warm is what I want to know. Is the pot warm? The stuff that just dripped onto the countertop is not warm. I just need you to want to pour. I have a feeling you're going to be a mess if you're currently in this state. Maybe not. I have a feeling it's going to be a mess. Let's try. See, it's just not going down. We have an issue. I think we have been met with a challenge in this recipe. Don't let any, it says, run off or run out of the pan. Where's it supposed to run to then? Because, like, there's no way. All of this, I should have doused half it on the apples, like that one person said. Because this looks wrong. A basting brush. I mean, it looks like I need more room. Let's heat this one up and see if actually getting it runnier. Yeah, you must have. That one alternate directions said that they soaked half of their apples in it and then did this. Is this how you make apples? I think I effed up. Even though it said you're supposed to drizzle it over the whole entire thing. This doesn't look right at all. It looks like I made a mess. I knew how to make pumpkin pie. This is strange. Because it's just, as soon as it gets hot, it's just gonna run everywhere. I wonder. Like create little holes to like take some of the drippings. That's what we're gonna do. We just, okay. I am not a chef. don't know what I'm doing. It said, and I even did it. I don't know what to do, so we're just gonna dump it all on and hope for the best, I'm guessing. If this doesn't run everywhere, I will be freaking surprised. I need to put a plate, a pie underneath my pie to catch the pie filling. I want to try something then. I want to cook these 2 different ways. I do. No, there's no way. I'll just create a big hole in the center. I am a meat popsicle. Just no clue what's going on with my my meal over here. Like as soon as it hits the oven, it's just gonna run everywhere. Like it's already doing. Oh my gosh. How did they do this? They said they just dumped it on top afterwards. It tastes hella good though. Now I gotta rinse this because I slobbered all over it. All right, sorry knife. I need to wash you off with soap and water since I drooled all over you. And these pies are not just for myself. You were tasty. Almost done with the first pot of venison. The fridge is taking too long. Dear, this is, I'm in the same boat, damn apples. Oh no, it's on the. I don't remember the first pies being this, damn. That makes no sense. Why does it say slowly pour seeping in the apples, brush some on the last wick, but sure doesn't run off the sides? Pinch to secure. So stupid. Doing it again, though. I just made a hole in the center. And I dumped a bunch in there. And so that's what I'm doing.
Time to grab your Warframe drops.
Oh, good call. Hold on, I am like... Okay. I'm making little holes in which to dump the sauce. Oh, shoot. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh no. People make pies regularly? How do you do it? Is it like this? Why do you keep coming oozing out? Just stay in there. I can't even see the other parts to see if it's holding up okay. Yikes. Whew, gotcha. Oh, dang. This is gonna smell like burning sugar in our oven. At least this one looks better than that one. That one looks like poop. And I think it's because I let it cool down, but it was still a lot more warmer. They look so different. Oh man. Okay. This is probably what it was supposed to look like. I'm not gonna lie. And that's not. All I can do is lick a spatula and laugh. Sorry, my microphone only goes 6 hours constantly, and then it'll die. So that's what happened. I just had to go and switch and put the number 2 on. Are you gonna put little cat pom? No. 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 I'll put a little cat turd on it, and then they'll be like, oh no. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so let's clean up a little bit. We got 15 minutes, 14 minutes. I have more pies to make, obviously. But I have a feeling I'm gonna have to wash the containers. Yeah. All right, we gotta clean things up a bit. But it's on the back side, so you guys aren't gonna see a whole lot. So what I'll do is I'll put the big so the bottom one is sizzling up. And the top one is, oh gosh, it's not doing what I thought it was gonna do. It's not gonna be good. I'm gonna leave it. Oh gosh. I'm glad that we're making pumpkin pie. I can make pumpkin pie. Not really good at the apple pie, so we found out. Not really good at apple pie. It's all right. It's good to know your strengths and weaknesses. That's all I'm saying. Put those there. Giving myself a little bit more room. All right, I am on the back side. Again, don't forget to drop those units onto the battlefield for me. ! Battle in chat, or you can choose to use the channel panels down below. I need to clean off all of my hazardous sugars. Now I'm gonna quickly clean these pots. That way they don't sit and get exceptionally stickier than they already are. I got the sugars on the bottom side of these pots too. Yay, team. Oops. If it was not a matter of aesthetics, oh man, if that was my entry into the Great British Bake Off, I would not be accepted. Like, show us the first pie, I'd be like, never! You'll never take me alive! Oh man. And I can see what you guys type by just looking over top. Oh, maybe I can't see. I'm blind. I did like the dual pots, but I think I did let them get too cold. It took me too long to play with that lattice work and whatnot. Things to remember for next. This won't be a deterrent from making apple pies in the future. Now I just know to do what that one dude said in the comments, to pour half of it into the mixture. And we made a comment too earlier. I'm like, man, I should really mix some of this up in there before but I didn't, and I should have, but now we know. And by heating up that one, it did get a little bit more runny, was able to pour through the lattice work. That first one was just exceptionally chonky. Exceptionally. Getting all these pans done, sticky with apples. Clean up one mess. I'm going to get a large mixing bowl out to stir up the pumpkin pies. I'll actually make both the pumpkin pie, or at least that one recipe will make 2 pumpkin pies at the same time. So the biggest thing is making sure that you don't over pour them. This can go there. Clean the knife that I used. Sticky knife. Sorry you guys can't watch me wash dishes, I know. Riveting S-tier content over here. Give me uno momento. Might as well wash the container that I use for my lunch. It's in here. I'm not gonna do all the dishes. There's a bunch of little silverware and cutlery that I can leave for the time being. All right, the smell of burning is strong, and it's the sugar. So let's crack the window here. Dry off fancy knives. How do I place a unit on Stream Raiders? What do? So it is, all you do is kind of like drag and drop your units. You can right click on them and then click them onto the map. You'll start with only a couple units, and then the more you play, the more units you'll unlock. So these are gonna be the extra pie tins. I should probably wash this large cutting board that we laid things out on, and not just have it off to the side, stacking on another cutting board that needs to be washed too. Kind of wishing I just had to make a whole entire feast of mashed potatoes. Yeah, burning caramelized sugar. It's a mess. I made a mess. It's fine. It's fine. All right, now one more cutting board. This is the one that had the apple juices all on it. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Cutting board in the tub. Using the sprayer guy. Had to. And I'll just drape that there. Sure. A leaning tower. Open, there's some stuff. Needs to be cleaned off of that counter. Oop, I need water though. Smell of burning sugar is strong. Now that we made that, I've just got so many alterations of how I would have done it better. We'll have to make sure that we write them all down because, I tried that. Won't let me confirm the placement. Also, my phone's not a PC. Oh, you can do it on your phone too. Not letting you confirm the placement. Are you trying to put it in one of the red marked areas? Or on top of another friend? Oh. Let's see if I've got cats. Come here. Yeah. He's in here like, do you know it smells like burning sugar? Yes, I am. Hi, Puck. Want a treat? That was for you, Puck. You see it. Good job, buddy. Puck, you want another one? Oh, that one I dropped. That one's for Stitch. But the circle around my character I try placing is constantly red. Then that means that you are in a place where you can't place. It means that there's somebody too close to you. You gotta scooch over. Somebody's already in that spot is what that means. Or that's like a no placement area. In a no placement zone. Oh, unless you're talking about, so like when you hover over, it's got a red area like that. That's your kill. That's where you're going to pew pew people. You should just be able to drop it. Interesting. I got my Warframe International stream drop. Oh, 4 minutes. And then we will, what, drop it down to 350 and cook them for 45 minutes? Oh, here it says, the syrup crystallizes very easy, so I made half of the syrup to mix with the apples. Then I was able to take my time with the lettuce crust and garnishes. Then I mixed up the rest of the syrup and brushed it on top of the pie. Well. Bummer. Well, at least we after reading some extras and having done, we know what to do better. It's still gonna taste like pies, right? Like, they can't taste bad. Maybe a little burnt. Puck, you don't like the smell of burnt, do you? Wrong area to place it. Copy. Seconds. 18 seconds left. Yeah, you can't sit on your friends. Like if I hover over, say, Blyker's unit here, that red circle is his combat area. He can strike people within that circle. Some of them are green. That'll be like your area of heals. So let's see if we can find a green one. See, there we go. Or like teal. That's your area of heals. You get buffs from. For skull battle. Let's make our tanks strong. And we'll die then. Where do I think we're going to combat enemies? Nice. Nice. I couldn't have placed that tower any better. But all our flag bearers just buffing and healing everyone in the back. Giving those supports. Loving it. Loving it. This is a great battle. We did have quite a few allies, though, so hopefully we can retain this amount of allies as we go into the next. $350 degrees for 35 minutes. Ooh, 3 Berserker Scrolls going to Deedzilla. 4 kills, 8 assists. Nice. Let me make sure that I get you guys' names are tiny. Deedzilla. Randomly grant out the remaining rewards as we move right along. And yes. Yep, I know. I'm just afraid to check and see what you look like. I don't. Yeah, we can go over there. I'm down with that. Let's head over to that side. Exclamation point battle to put the link to our game. All right. Stop beeping at me. I hear ya. 350. For 35 minutes. I don't hate it. Could be better, Princess Jupiter, but it could be worse. So we have already baked today. We started at 9 a.m. Had a little bit of technical difficulties. Glad I got the window in the kitchen cracked. We've got 9 loaves of bread cooling on the kitchen table, 2 apple pies in the oven. Then I've got 2 pumpkin pies still to make as well. Oh, weren't we going to do a, well, F that. Okay. Weren't we gonna do an egg wash? Obviously that didn't happen. Ooh, and I am getting smoky. So let me open up. It's because the sugar is burning that hit. It says don't let it pull over the sides because then it'll caramelize into burnt sugar. So I do have the window open. Hopefully smoke detectors will not go off. I turned this on, but I think just a bunch of dust is gonna fall down upon me, and I'm scared. Puck, leave the bread alone! Puck, leave the bread alone! It's not for you! He goes, but it's by my food, so it could be Sanemius. He was sitting in your dinner dining room table chair and just had his front paws like he was going to dive in and eat the bread. And just... Oh, yeah, I see you, little buddy. And what I also think, since we've got 35 minutes, is Alex's birthday gift all doodled on? Because if so, I should probably put it away. So while we were cooking at the beginning with all the bread, I was doodling on my nephew's belated birthday gift. So he can choose or just go with Pikachu. But then one of my favorites, I'm Saffron City. I love Sabrina, gym leader, so. I'm baking pumpkin pie soon, but from scratch. Oh, you are fancy. I left the pumpkins alone. I got some libbies, some respectable libbies, if you will. But no, I couldn't do that. I got bread. Who made that? We made the dough last night? Okay. That one will have cat on it. Yes, it will. Not can't. I know. You're roasting and carving out your own gourds. Getting your gourd on, Princess Jupiter. Now, I also did not make my own pie crusts either because I realized I don't hate myself. I mean, if we were going to shortcut any, we went with the good stuff. You know, we splurged, got that name brand goody. So like we got the Nestle's Carnation evaporated milk. And I'm gonna put ground nutmeg, ground ginger, and ground cloves, and ground cinnamon inside as well. And we'll have like a little kitty timer. It'll really just pull it all full circle. But no, I did not make those pie crusts myself. I'm gonna put the gift away. When I say away, I should probably start a pile, right? Shove youth hand into pumpkin melon. Oh, shove your hand. I mean, it is kind of like a youth size hand too. Oh, let me go put this in the, what are you doing there? Why are you causing so much trouble? I can't eat the bread. I can't bite on boxes that are supposed to go to other people. What can I do? That's what I feel like he's saying. What? I'm taking all the fun stuff out of this for me, Mom. Oh. Smells interesting in here. And I'm gonna leave it at interesting. Okay, at this time, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. We got Stream Raiders Battle that just started. 30 minutes, 31 minutes on the clock. Uses lard to make pie crust. Oh. That goddess of your wife. Your wife's a goddess to use lard. I feel like a badass when I'm like, oh, to pour the bacon grease here and add it to my potatoes there. Oh man, my balls are not big enough for me to actually use lard. I just don't. So cool. I'll have to. What do you? What's the best dessert made with lard? My sister did change. She'd kill me. She probably wouldn't like the butter that we use then either. It's cooking unsalted butter. But okay, give me a quick 5. Let me go and sit. I'm gonna go sit on the couch for like 5 minutes and maybe take 2 dabs. Yeah, sounds good. Should avoid. Bad for cardio health. No lard. Dr. Evil, no lard? Or are you saying don't put bacon grease in my scrambled eggs? What are you getting at? The no bacon grease in my scrambled eggs? And hash browns? Are you telling me no? Are you telling me this is unhealthy for me? She's obsessed. Oh, I'm not obsessed with salt. I've just recently started like using salt and things again. I'm not the biggest salt fan. Not the biggest salt fan. I kind of sequestered all of the snacks so that it looks like Sneemius can't have any. So we'll put them back. But I like my flour smoke. Yeah, I mean, I like it quick and easy sometimes. And Sneemius makes it all. From the flour to the oils and all of that. So at least I know it's not made with any of those nefarious chemicals. All right, friends, give me 5. I will be right back. If you have not already, click on that follow button for me here on Twitch. Besides cooking, we do gaming, crazy wild gore makeups, and some cosplay fabrication. I will be right back. I need to go sit on the comfy couch. So we're gonna take our second break of stream. Well, Sneemius is a farmer. Oh, so then be careful. Yes, it is very legal where I'm at. But all right, I will be right back. You know what? I'm not one though for peer pressure. So have some candy, eat some goldfish, fill up your cup full of water, Red Bull, or coffee, to each their own. And I will be right back in 5 minutes. Don't forget to drop those units onto the battlefield. I don't use it, but good that it is. I mean, it gets me out of my own head. Sometimes I will, the yo-yo, it helps unwind my yo-yo. There are sometimes in convention halls, I get very anxious. Every single time I put on a full costume, I am in a very, very negative headspace a lot of the time. And like, I just have to pull myself out and take a deep breather, and it helps. It helps. Time and a place, like everything. Everything. Small doses is good. All right, be right back. Louise, are you going to bed? Sweet dreams, if you are. Nighty night. Thank you so much for hanging out, and congrats again on your Stream Raiders code win. We do play Stream Raiders almost every single stream. If it's a sponsored stream and can't, I don't. But yeah, I'm about ready to make a tweet with their silly pies. 19 minutes left on the monstrosity in the oven. It'll either be pulled or go in for 10 more minutes. We'll see. So, apple pies. 2 pies, both alike in contents. Look so different before baking. I swear I followed the recipe. Fingers crossed, the oven knows magic. Or sorcery. Because, like, Magic the Gathering? Do you know Magic, Oven? There should be an ellipsis right there. Fingers crossed they edible after it's 55 minutes of baking. And tweet. Time for me to take a break. Wife is almost done with work. She works till 3:30 and it's almost about 22 to drive home. Oh, well, Pitt, have a wonderful evening with the wife. I hope you guys eat something delicious for dinner. Witchcraft for the win. Do I need to just pray to the oven? I don't even know. Pray to the oven like you pray to the booty? Like, okay. Making my infused food. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna just send this to you through the monitor. It's taking every fiber of my being not to want to open up that oven right now. Just saying. And how long did the pies cook for? I don't have my knife on me. Peel here to see inside. For more recipes and info. Oh my gosh, how do I not get the peel off? Oh, don't rip it, then we won't see the peeling. Oh man. Okay. Use scissors how they're not intended for. Give me extra recipes. Libby. Nah, she's naked. Oh, you can follow them on Facebook and Instagram. But why would you put old-fashioned soft pumpkin cookies? Why would you put that pumpkin pancakes? Hold up. You put this in a stupid place that no one's ever gonna be able to see it. Pumpkin, old-fashioned soft pumpkin cookies. That sounds like it would be delicious for Christmas. Instead of pumpkin pies, been there, done that. Pumpkin cookies. I can't even read what that says because it was ripped off and it's probably backwards stuck to that container. But something and a half cups of all-purpose. 1.5 cups, 2, 1, 2. I'm sure it's on the website. Baking soda, baking powder, cinnamon, nutmeg, salt, sugar, eggs, vanilla extract. Learn more at libby'spumpkin.com. I like that. Pumpkin cookies. Sounds like a nice fun switch. That's why it's a different thought. Oh. We're gonna be doing gyoza. I'm going to make some white rice. I'm gonna use the Instapot, Dr. Evil, because I like to set it and forget it. Walk away, look at me, no hands. That's how I like. Put your glyph on my rail jack. And then it disappeared a few days later. These are the days of our lives. Oh man. It just disappears. Smoke through the hourglass. These are the days of our lives. Oh no, like sand through the hourglass, because literally it's an hourglass and the sand is going through it. Your glyph got rail jacked. I have yet to see it in the wild. You know how some of you guys and my PlayStation community members, you guys, my heart gives a little flutter when you tell me, I saw your glyph out in the wild, like a random person we don't know is using it. And it like, I squeal a little bit inside and sometimes it becomes audible. I kind of prefer the slow cooker. Nothing better than walking in the smell of an 8-hour chili. Well, so we have the slow cooker, we have the Instapot. Time and a place for both. I really like when Cinemius does their slow cooker chili, but substituting the red kidney beans for the white beans. I don't know what it is about I just like the white ones. I'd like a chicken chili as well. I wonder. Tomorrow, I wonder, Friday, what if did you guys have any? I don't like cheese. That's the issue with doing a white chicken chili, is that I don't like the cheese aspect of a chili. Okay, let's read the last bit of this directions before I disappear from this page. Bake or until apples are soft, 35 to 45 minutes. So we put in for 35, we'll check it then. Let's do another. So a white chicken chili would be nice. Add me on PlayStation. My Twitch and SN are the same. I'm not on PlayStation. I'm on PC. That's why when my PlayStation friends tell me that they see it in the wild, I get squealy because it's not even on a platform I know anything about. The only thing I've ever done on PlayStation that wasn't the original one in Crash Bandicoot on a really large box TV was I am really good at Netflix on the PlayStation 3. I can Netflix like nobody's business. But when it comes to joysticks and moving around, there's something about my phalanges. We could play, you know, flute and bassoon. We could get scholarships to college with bassoon. But you asked me to pick up a controller, Quizushi, and I'm like, hold on. So it's not just up, down, left, right, A, B, C? And Quizushi's like, no, operator. Ortis is still here. 13 months. Some would say it's unlucky, but damn it, I think that's a hell of a lucky. Thank you so much. 13 months of resubbing. Well, and I'm right next to my keyboard and my fingers don't have apples on them. I got this. Hypes in chat. I'm also gonna throw you a hug too because I can. And every single time I do the hug command, I'm like, I need to put different emotes there. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that resub. Kazushi, how's your day going? Has Wednesday been nice? Is there anybody that you need me to go up to and give them the look? Oh, you know the look. I mean the look. To go up and be like, what's your deal? We don't got time for this. Okay. we ain't got time for your bullshit right now. Not enough hours in the day. No, thank you so much for 13 months. Oh, time flies. when we're killing Grenier. The Lua Prey comes out on Wednesday of next week. Monday is gonna be a dev stream. We're just gonna be giving away a lot of crap tomorrow. Oh, Monday. What about, does anybody on PC need an Inaros Prime? We could do an Inaro, or just a random PC Inaros Prime giveaway, because why not? I've got an extra. After a day of selling Christmas lights, I'm sick of everything that flickers. Oh. When I walked in to do our Streamtober return, because I picked up a couple of extra items for our SFX builds last month that I just didn't end up using. And I thought to myself, do I hold on to them for a whole entire year and maybe use them, or do I return them? I was like, return them because I can put it toward, you know, things that we're going to be using now. And I walked into the Michael's Craft store and immediately was met, just slapped across the face with like the sense of Christmas, but like not like a wholesome Christmas, like a violent Christmas full of garland and glitter. And I was just like, oh, it's really potent in here, isn't it? And the cashier is like, yeah, it is. Like you could tell that she was just done. And it's start of November, and I'm just, like, you could feel the Christmas in your esophagus. Like it was thickly scented in the air. You would almost assume that it was as if you were back in the late 90s, early 2000s, and you're walking around the mall. You want to know something that hasn't aged well over the last 4 or 3 years? A mall. But you know, it used to be the cool happening spot where kids would hang out, but you walk past the Aeropostale or Abercrombie store, and you have 2 things that go through your mind. The first one, you go, I wonder who the hell actually shops in that store and can fit into their pants, because you can't have curbs. And then 2, why does it smell like somebody axe bombed the outside of the establishment as well as the inside? And then when you think back at it, how many of those kids walking around with their shirt off were underage? I'm just saying, I didn't think about it in the time when I was a kid, but now that I'm an adult, these are things I think about. Put your nipples away. Let's go to our Stream Raiders game. Here we go. We got 18 seconds left until it is time. Those are my thoughts. You guys have told me to stop keeping them bottled up. You can't close the can after you've opened it. 72 allies. 4, 3, 2, 1. Any last minute placements? We'll see. I was right on key. I can't even straight face that one. All right. 72 allies. Okay. See a lot of shmenemies. Let's do a little bit of a ranged bonus. Get them. Go get them. And I'll cross my fingers and arms. It smells good in these last 6 minutes. I don't know if that's... We'll either open up the door to the oven, and it'll be mass chaos and pandemonium, or it'll be good. And I'll turn the camera down. That way, you guys are privy to what I see as well. We may have to put it in for 10 more minutes. It said until the apples were soft. Do I poke them? Do I try them? Oh, toothpick. In the moment thought process, a toothpick we will acquire. We will unsheath a toothpick from our inventory, from our arsenal, equip it upon ourselves as our melee weapon. We dive into the oven. Puck, that was an awfully large yawn. Are you here to see what the apple pies look like too? And it's not even the pies that I'm worried about, Puck. It's more or less the mess of all the oozy drippiness off of the pies that I'm wondering about. I've cleaned some things and I realized they're going to be in the way, so let's handle them presently. Now we're traversing the map. Ow. Makes less noise if you don't hit it on top of the... Yay! Victory! Opening up our captain's chest. 25 gold going to Sog. Thank you so much, Slod, for 46 kills and 4 assists. Let me test my alphabet knowledge. There you go. Right near. I found it eventually. It happened. I found it. All right. We're gonna do another one. We're gonna go to this guy. It's a loyalty scroll chest. Okay. Let's get all the loyalty points that we can as we head up to that Cthulhu of dreamers. Pardon me. And I am gonna put, I really like my albedo. Let's take this corner. Usually we block off the corner. Let's go over there. Let's set it up over here. Stick together as best as possible. I know there are some of you that want to lead the charge more so than others. Exclamation point battle in chat to pull up the link to our game. We'll zoom in a little bit so we can see all the wonderful units and skins that you guys toss on, supporting your fellow content creators and captains. I love it. There are some unique ones. Angel's puking poop, hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. My childlike senses completely agree with that one. Fantastic. All right, what I do need to put away, and I've been...
Operator, but the Horde is calling me. Blood for the blood god.
Oh, you're gonna go play WoW? For the Horde! I was a Horde fan too. Blood Elf, all the way. Except for I always played I tanked. Well, at the end there for our mythic raids, I was doing the Warlock. Death Knight, or the Death Knight Warlock or whatever. I wanted to be the werewolf warlock. I don't even remember the correct verbiage. Forgive me. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since pandas were cast out upon us. Let's clean up. Clean up, clean up, clean up. Put this fun contraption away. I think this is how you do it. Oh, and then it's stuck out. Yeah, it just stuck out like that. Yup. Back in the day when styrofoam was all the rage for packing. Oh. I don't remember it being that, but okay. Oh. Yeah. The cardboard's bent in the other direction. And then it closes like that. And then annoyingly goes back here. And then I will put all of you back where you belong. Neater than how I took you out. Look at me, I'm growing up. Undead Demol... Ooh, zoom mode. Yeah, it's been a minute. We got friends that are trying to get us back into WoW, but I just... No offense, but I liked the art of Diablo after a while more so than World of Warcraft. It was a little darker. It didn't seem as redundant, as repetitive. Everything kind of started to look the same in WoW, and I'm sure that that's part of the shenanigans, but I like the dark Diablo thing. All right. Love Diablo 4 to come out, but you know, who said that? Here we go. It's time for the oven. You guys gotta get close for this. You're just as involved as I am. Open sesame. The smoke is supposed to come out. Doesn't look horrible. I'm gonna stick it with a fork because I forgot to get a toothpick and now you guys are in the way. Could go in for 10 more minutes. What I want to try to do, how do I scoop that and put it inside? How does one do that? This is where I burn myself, right? Why do they all have holes in them? Spoons, I ask you this. necessities. Oh gosh. I want to, but I know I shouldn't. All right. I'm not gonna get, oh, and this is the one that I thought was gonna do really well. Yeah, we want this. Well, that turned out a hell of a lot better than I thought it was going to. Cook time, 10 more minutes, and then those guys will come out to cool. I have, oh, you guys are gonna hate that. Oh man. No one's gonna like this pie. Bye, Pit. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Even if you, you know, tomorrow's not a holiday for you in your country, religion, or just because, you know, you don't want it to be one. Have a wonderful Thursday. I will be seeing you guys Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time after today's stream. If you gotta leave, if you gotta bounce, the schedule is correct. I know. So have a wonderful, wonderful day, Pit. No, I thought I did, but I didn't. You're in Wisconsin. Well, then have a wonderful evening. Enjoy your cheese. Enjoy your cheese. This is gonna go over here. Hi, Puck. How's it going? Oh, you see that the window's open? It's because I was burning things. Smells like burning! All of these are gonna have to go here because as soon as those pans come out, I'm gonna need to wash them to put the pumpkin pies on. So we're just gonna leave those over there, soaking. I'm gonna have to open that up. We'll get a little spatula guy. Mixing bowl. I feel like this big one's gonna be too big, but you know what? At least I won't slosh them over the sides. 1 can, 2 eggs. I wanted to break these. Oh, 4 large eggs. You just can't read. 2 eggs. It's 4 eggs. I'm glad I got the eggs, but how did you not know that? All right, 2 eggs. 4 eggs. Oh gosh. Let me just crack the eggs over here. That way I can wash my hands efficiently. You guys, I'm sure, don't want to see me crack eggs. It's not that exciting. Just doing the cracking thing and the tossing. That egg like exploded. And there's 4 eggs. Take my egg gross hand. Oh, see, then I don't have to drip all over the place or worry about getting goopies on you guys. 4 eggs. Okay. New famous pumpkin pie. What do you do differently? Yeah, no, F that. I don't need those directions. I need these directions. Don't confuse me. One of these cans. 2 of these cans. Mix dry ingredients in bowl. Beat eggs into large stir and pumpkin. I'm just putting it all in at once. I don't even care. We're gonna live free. We're just gonna mix all of it together. We're gonna move the mouse out of the way. Random guy. Ah, the scent of fire. Nostalgic. The scent of burning. Must be Thanksgiving. Take one for the team and eat it all yourself. Oh, the whole thing. That's the sad thing. I won't even get to like savor these until tomorrow. Buck's like, I haven't touched the bread yet, but I'm thinking about it. Oh. Okay. Pumpkin. It's pumpkin, Puck. Here. Pumpkin? Pumpkin? I don't think I like it. I don't think I like pumpkin. Everyone, are you conjuring the devil's egg? Well, you know what? It wasn't so much the devil, but you guys got me. I was definitely trying to bring, you know, the Kuva Queen back. Definitely trying to get my Kuva Queen on. All right, pumpkin pies, demons. One and the same. My neighbors, though, probably wondering, why has there been a ring light on in her kitchen for the last few hours? I have to start cooking today, neighbors, if I want to get all this done in time. All right, pumpkin pie filling inside and on my fingers. Hi guys, here. It's on my hands. You want some now? No? Okay, well, can't not blame you. It's acquired taste. It's an acquired taste. 4 minutes left on the pies. Nice hair, by the way. My hair, what about it? I'm trying the best not to get cat hair in our meal. I know Stitch and Puck want to warm us from the inside out. Ooh, yes, nice. These ones are just 12, right? Yep, perfect. Pop top. Oh, even better. It's not even like a full, it's just a glug, glug, glug. I like it. Oh, thanks. I did not wash it today. I ran out of my shampoo that I've been using. It's one of the environmental friendly, non-sudsing kind. Really liked it. It makes my hair feel great. Had to use my travel shampoo because I wasn't paying attention. It's not the same. You guys might like this. Do you want to try some evaporated milk? Do you want to try one? Yeah, it's the fatty stuff. How's it taste? Puck's like, no. Stitch is like, I'll try it at least once. A teaspoon of salt. I'm gonna do less than a teaspoon of salt. We're just gonna I know it's for science, but I don't like cooking with salt if I can avoid it. So we'll do just a little bit. The essence. I'm still baking. I am still baking. Yep. 2 minutes on our apple pies. 2 teaspoons. I guess I should get a full teaspoon of cinnamon. Let me. Teaspoon. Oh, I dropped it, so now I gotta wash it again. Because again, if it was just going to me, I wouldn't care. But it's a pie for others, and I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do care. Mine is about to finish baking too. Almost fully baked. Nice. I got 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute. 1 minute. And you know what? I should give this a couple extra seconds. I can close the window though to the kitchen now, because I know that I'm not going to be smoking us out of house and home. All right. I need to get these cans out of the way though, or it's not going to be ready to wash the pans that I need. Oh, I just douched my arm with evaporated milk and water. It was everything I didn't want and more. Wonderful. Wonderful. Wash that. Here we go. Pie time. Oops, I did that. 2 hands. So the top one, this was the one that looked like questionable, like, oh my goodness, what did we just make? And this one was the pretty one that we thought was gonna be, you know, everybody's favorite child. I'm gonna turn the oven off. Those have to get to a dry cooling rack somehow. All right, so let's revisit these tiny little. Can you guys hold a pie? You can. You will. You will be holding our pumpkin pie. All right. I guess those will just stay right there then. I don't know where else they would go or could go. I did that. Don't know what else to say about that one. But luckily, still good. Still good. I will gladly temporarily hold your pumpkin. Oh, you don't want to hold them. They're hot. These ones are apple pies. They've got the lattice work tops. Yeah. Just trying to, ooh, I almost grabbed that with my hand. That would have, I mean, at least it would have been my left hand, but that would not have been delightful at all. Okay, so I want them to cool more, so I want them to be further away from the back of the oven. Well, I guess that just means you guys get a better presentation too. So 2 apple pies. Those turned out real nice. A little darker than the other, but like the sugar crisped up on them. Oh, so good. And photo. Oh, hold on, we gotta do pie photo. And they look completely different. This one is a lot darker than that one. And it probably has to do with the fact that I did not put as much of, you know, some of it seeped on inside of it instead of outside. Let's just wipe that across the areas. Make it look a little darker. Gosh. I feel like pain requires registration. I've caught a cigarette and suffered no damage. Yeah, see, like this is just, this will have to be soaked off overnight. Get off the fork. Oh, now I made a mess. Going, now it looks like a booger. Ew, it's a booger. Okay, well, lost that one. Okay. Preheat oven to 425 degrees. I'm sorry, oven. You really get the MVP trophy this year, because I've been using you. I've been using you. True story. You just eat it off now? Well, I thought about it. I definitely thought about it, but no. They look delicious. Okay, back to this. 2 teaspoons. I need a knife to pull this top off. I might need it for the other one too, so we'll just bring this over here. 2 teaspoons of ground cinnamon. Make sure that I've got cinnamon and not cumin. Wouldn't that be disgusting? 1 teaspoon of ginger. Oh. I'm gonna put ground ginger on the grocery list as well as paprika. It says cloves. Ooh, Sinemius is home. They're gonna be like, oh, you're still baking? You wanna eat ever again? No, leave me alone. We need more cloves. I just put all the cloves in. And then I'm gonna put some nutmeg in because I like nutmeg. The seasoning at least. So I'm gonna do just half a teaspoon. When they come in, I am gonna mute myself. That way they can take their boots off and everything without worrying about audio issues. Now, a normal person would be like, hey, you should probably pull the pies out the... Pulling pies out the fridge. Oops, where are my scissors at? I need to cut my pies free. Watch, these ones are both busted in the most ridiculous way possible. Pies. Those are for the apple pies, and I'm glad that I have them because those bottoms are probably hella sticky. I put them in the non-sticky bottoms. Oh, that was awesome. Almost as awesome how nice those pie crusts came out. We'll do the hole poking now so we don't forget. Any rhyme or reason to the hole poking? No, I just poke holes. My mom used to do it when I was younger, and so I learned today it's so that it doesn't bubble. Cool. Now what else? 2 9-inch pans. Preheat. Yeah. Knife inserts. All right, mix it up. Okay. Mix it up. Oh, there's just so much trash. I'm finding the pie crust bags, paper towel that I left out in the abyss. Gloves. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Sinemius just jumped up into the kitchen window, and let's just say I didn't like it. A part of it. Cloves of the devil. Gives me migraines. Oh, I'm sorry. I put them in there, though. Cloves are actually known to have that effect. Interesting. My ex used to make pot pour with clove. It would make me want to die every time. Oh, well, there's just half a teaspoon. for 2 pies, but oh my goodness. Interesting that they know that. Interesting, pie, Halloween themed. No, it's Thanksgiving themed. I made a bunch of bread and now I got pies. Now I got pies. Mixing it up. I thought I needed sugar. No, you don't. ASMR. The sound of pumpkin mix. American pies? No dicks are going in these pies. Are you kidding me, Stall? Get out of here. No penises in my pies. On that note, I'm gonna mute quickly so Cinemius can come in and take their work clothes or boots off. All right, and I'm back. Is Cinemius a CA effort or something? Muted background sounds normally not that. It's loud. It's loud. It would have been like work boots coming off in all of this shenanigans. Like they bring in all of their gear and everything. So I just so that you don't have to hear the clatter. And then they throw a bag, an orange bag on the counter and I go, candy? Carrots. Definitely not candy. Twitch is not nice. Why is Twitch not nice? What'd it do? Did it give you an ad, Aaron? If it did, be like, well, I'm only getting 3 ads an hour, or 3 minutes of ads an hour. I understand that she gives her cats quite a bit of treats. You've done more baking today than I've done in 10 years. Probably made more bread today than you've done in 10 years, maybe, possibly. Stitches, Puck. Treats. He goes, yes. Puck, you want a treat? Oh, Stitch said he would take yours. Here, let me bring you one, you little scaredy cat. Why do you just take it so nice? You're so nice about it. It's weird. All right, I need a spoonula because I already used my spatula. Oh, but I did clean it. Where are we sitting? 1.5 minutes? I'm gonna wait then because I do believe the pouring and then the putting inside the oven is gonna be like a swift action to be had. Let go of me. And then it says, cook for 15 minutes, reduce heat. Oh, look, it's cathartic amongst all pies today. Everybody's doing it. I'm waiting on you, Stream Rainers. 1 minute and 3 seconds. Oh, look at this, just like chunks of crust everywhere. Remember, although we have ads, they play very infrequently. I set it to do like as little ads as possible, but to not give you guys any pre-rolls. And it still gives you like the first 8 minutes of stream is still like free game for Twitch's pre-rolls. There's nothing I could do about that. But once you're past their first set of pre-rolls, it's like every 20 some minutes, or no. It's literally only 3 times an hour that it happens. It was the least amount. I don't know. I'm still poking and trying not to interfere with our jam. Let's see. Stream rate else. Ooh, Synemius, you managed to come home and place an epic unit. Twitch crashes. It's likely an ad trying to load and failing. Oh, ad blocker is working overtime, flexing on you, if you will. 68 allies. Okay. All right. All right. Let's do that range again. I know I use it a lot, but it's a good one. It's a good one. It's high in my levels too. But knowing that Synemius is home, I might start dinner too in a little bit after I get my pies situated. After I get my pies figured out. Oh, nice. Did you see that rogue? That me rogue? I just threw a knife like I knew what I was doing. K-Tai, 10 kills, 12 assists. Chrisnatch, 22 enemies slain and 2 assists. Dang! Ooh, Dinkleberry with 11. Am I in the top 10? No. Opening up our captain's chest. 200 gold, Chrisnatch, 22 kills, 4 assists. Damn! But it looks like somebody else is gonna randomly get 200 gold too. So let's see who it is. K-Tai. Nice. That was some luck. The two big heavy hitters taking back some gold. Your pockets are now full. Question mark next. Okay. Let's do this. And I have no clue if I need to place anything anymore. I feel like we've been at this for a while. One more tank. I'm gonna do just that. I'm gonna put a tank out because you said so. Tank. Usually I go to the bottom. Let's go to the top. Got somebody. Let's not go over there though. Put those units onto the battlefield, Raiders. We're gonna keep going for as long as we can. Whatever we don't finish today for this map, we will finish up on Friday. Dis, have you and Synemius ever watched Andor? No? No? I'm watching Mob Psycho. 100. No? All right, here we go. This is usually where things get booped. So I'm gonna, I know I keep moving everything around. Did you need something? Okay. Because I'm putting pies into the oven now. I want to lick it. It tastes better when it's cooked. It's gross. What could go wrong, she says. Just hold the bowl like this, she says. Pour it in there, she says. There's nothing wrong with this. Making pies. And I know they're gonna go just up to the crust. Oh my gourd. Okay. We use the ribbing of the pies to hold in the goods. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get any more in here. Oh, I'm making a mess. Do I try to use it all? Did you guys ever get her to pour a glass of wine? No, I told you, I've been working. Dude, I've only taken 2 breaks in the last lot of hours of cooking. I think I put too much in here. It seems like that's my thing this year. Did you overstuff it? Wonderful. That's how we like our Thanksgiving. Okay. Please, pie people, let me put them in there without having any spillage. All right? Okay. And you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I can't even have you guys in my face right now. I need you guys behind me. I don't even want to hear you right now. Stay back there. You can just talk to me over my shoulder. Yeah. You heard me correctly. All right. You can do this. I need to take my serious. Crocs, I can't have you on. I stumble over you too much. Tilted it too much. Oh, it's gonna make a mess. At least it's on the pan. Didn't trip over, but it is going to if it could. Too much jiggle in the wiggle. Bye, friends. Okay. Didn't want to catch my clothes on fire either. There was serious business putting those pies in. 15 minutes, I think it said. 15, right? Yeah, 15 minutes. Then turn it down to 350. I am scared of you having to lift that into the... I was good, I got it. I put all of the like hangy down, draggy, burn yourself guys away. Now how are we doing here? You can feel the heat radiating out of you. So do you know what we do? We take this moment to move it because it's the perfect time to make a mess is now. I need to clean up some of the bread first. All right, we have 9 loaves of bread. This is going to be the time where I label them okay. So bread. Grabbing bread. Just gonna grab all the bread. I moved you guys because I couldn't tilt the bread rack. There's 6 loaves. Here's 3 more. And I want to put the pies one on one of these. So they all go to different people. That's the thing. Oh, I need this. And my mom sent me a bag. So she's gonna get 2 of the smaller ones. That way I know she's good during the winter months with her hip surgery and everything and not being able to go places. I need to label these. Let me get a Sharpie quickly because I know me saying it now is not gonna make sense. Excuse me, little, oh, big cat. Where do you think you're going? He goes, I thought you were going here. No, you're not. You just came for a Sharpie? Oh, cats everywhere. I move, they move. I move, they move. All right, so this one goes to Mom. And this one will go to Mom. And she'll freeze them. Take them out individually. Do whatever she wants with them then. And then for tomorrow's dinner, I want to take one of the bigger ones. I also want to give like This would be a good one to give to the landlord. Matt, you will get this one. We'll drop off for you guys. Thank you so much for helping me cut my French cleats for our sound panels. Matt, he's got a big family, so I wanted to make sure they get a nice size one. Bah, we just got a bunch of used bags too that I can. Now I can put these here. I've got 2 of these. Let's put one off to the side. I'm gonna put them back side by side. And so these ones here. La 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 la. You know? So this will be Turkey Day. We reuse these bags until they get a bunch of holes in them. Turkey Day. 1. We'll probably use 2 for Turkey Day. So there's 1. We'll hail a second bag. Two for Turkey Day. Now I know that 2 of them are going over to Sanemius's for sure. When I say Sanemius's, I mean his mom's house. So we're gonna make this one to his cat, Sergeant Baker. And then this one to his brother for his birthday. I didn't get you a present, but instead I've got you bread. And I know that it's just the 2 of them, so I'll give them a relatively small one. I know that everybody's trying to watch their diet, but you still get some goodies. And then this will be a big one for the family to eat, so we'll make sure it's a good fluffy one. 2 for Turkey Day, right? 1 for, these ones will go for Saturday. And then that gives us 2 more. Do we have? No, I used them. Okay. And these ones will be for us. Sanemius wanted bread. Ask and you shall receive. And then one of them is gonna go straight into our freezer. Well, I'm torn. I'm torn on these 2, so I'm gonna leave them up here and I'm gonna figure it out later. Do I give one to my other neighbor or do I say F it, you guys? Like, how are we feeling? You know? They're old. He was hanging lights and I just, part of me wonders. Okay, so I'm gonna take these pies. They're sticky on the bottom and I'm gonna put them in these non-sticky pans, which are what I used for the tops. And I think this is a great idea. Let's hope that I don't F it up. Perfect. Now I can set it here knowing that it's going to cool and not get all sticky. Oh, I feel so smart right now. But this one's stuck. Free the pie. I didn't know I was going to have to go on an archaeological dig for this guy. Oh, you crusted. I got you free, baby. And you were supposed to be the good one. You made the biggest mess of them all. Huh. Who'da thunk? Yeah, look at how, can you tell that there was a pie on that? Because I can. Nice, so pies are good to go. This is why I mentioned eating it early. I can't eat it, it's really burnt. You could tell where it just, now this stuff, maybe. A lot of it's just butter. Hide the evidence. Sanemius sees nothing. Hide the evidence. I wonder if I can even chisel some of it off now. That way we don't have to worry about it later. Why it's still kind of warm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let that soak. These are probably gonna soak overnight. Crusties. Yeah. Oh, this one. Oh, not as bad. Well, this is a lot better than the other guy. Get all the gross stuff on one container. Hot water and baking soda will save a pan from this crime? It wasn't a crime, Zurio. It was a tiny disaster in the grand scheme of desserts. Tiny disaster. It's like a homemade fruit roll-up. Oh, I wouldn't eat it if I were you, though. But so this doesn't solidify. Tiny. I will stop chiseling away at this. And I will cross stack them so they don't fall on each other, but I do need space for when the pies are ready. This needs to soak because I made a mess. But we already know that's what happened. Yeah, that's fair. You probably put something nefarious in there. I didn't do anything. I just made pies. And now this is very bright. Now that there's no sun, oh wow. We started stream when the sun was up, or at least rising. The sun has left us. Now we can see the cat face hole. I told you guys, the cat face. Here it is. Cat head goes here. Bread. Bread. Let me go and get I'm taking you guys on an adventure with me. We are going to do a couple of things. I'm gonna walk back to the kitchen. You guys can't see this, but I'm walking back to the kitchen. I'm in the kitchen. Well, now you guys can see that. Let me go to the big Stream Raider screen. I need to go upstairs into the art studio to grab
So which loaf of bread am I cutting into?
Oh, which loaf of bread are you cutting into? Oh, I just did that. I opened up a door and everything fell down. This is a mess. You can't actually cut up into any of them just yet because I'm in the way. Oh man, I did that. I opened up the door and then the thing fell down because I know how to fix this, Nemius. I just have to move this over here and stand on it. There's my little rubber band that fell down because I opened up a door on it. I'm sorry. Hold on. It wasn't the best idea. Are you over here to see what the heck There's a screw in the wall, so I'm putting it to work. It wanted to be used, I swear. I'm being overrun by loaves of bread. I can't. It's the breadpocalypse on the other side. I had to get a tote to put them away. Look at this. Hold up. Breadpocalypse. All right, so let's see here. Those are Saturday's loaves. What are you looking for? Bread. Just so that they don't, that's mom bread. This is a turkey day bread. This is a turkey day bread. And this is a Matthew, our landlord bread, which, yeah. And these are Saturday breads. Okay, so these are gonna go in a different brown bag. I saved the bags from when we go shopping. So I'm gonna put Saturday's loaves in here. That way also Cinemius knows which bread he cannot dive into. He cannot cut into a bread that's got a name on it or that's in a bag. He knows this. No bread that's been cleaned. It smells very good in here. Hello, Iron Zaratan. Bread, apocalypse. My neighbors got their own kids. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna put this big loaf for us and Emius in the freezer. That way we got bread. After all of this baking, I want bread. So we'll have one loaf to eat, one loaf for the freezer. Pies, 1 minute, then we turn it down to 350 and bake for another 45 minutes. Yes, to all of that, yes. That'll go there. That is definitely, how did that get there? I don't get this, I just cleaned you. Don't talk to me, Oven. I feel like we've had a long enough conversation already today. And I'm so happy that I'm using your stove top and not your inside parts for dinner. Oh, sorry, 350. It looks so cute. Even the spots that have like fallen over, they're just little like droplets. Oh, okay. 45 minutes. I'm gonna put it in for 45 minutes. I filled those. I filled them. Filled them up. Yep. I'm gonna add our apple pie shenanigans to my grimoire for a different day. After all of this, I really don't want to dive into fixing it up and desserts. How come I didn't put this in here? Desserts. There's so many desserts. Desserts. And just put this in there and put this there. Deal with that later. This up here. Hiya, huzzah. Putting the kitchen back together. A little bit at a time. Only a little bit, not a lot of it. It's only 45 minutes, don't get me wrong. Sweetie Bun Bun, hello. You're very talented. No, just very hungry. When you have hunger this strong, you gotta be able to feed yourself. Oh, I got that in there. Shh. It's fine, we'll just rub it in. It's fine. Need saints and ranged. Stat! We got 7 minutes. Not stat, but soon. Yes, if you do have saints in range and can place them on our battlefield, we'd greatly appreciate it. Wah! Climbing. I did it. Nice. And bread. Matthew. Saturday bread. That's got water there, so we should be careful about that. But that's good, that's good. That's the loaf you can eat. And I'm going, nope, we'll wait. That'll be fine there. Cool. 2 pies need to come out. I didn't think about where to cool them. I guess we do have to move this then. Dang it. I'm trying to put some things back where they're actually supposed to belong. Because I will need this rack to dry or cool the pumpkin pies. Got it now. Those are exceptionally warm. Exceptionally warm to the hovering hand, Sweetie Bun Bun. Organic carrots going in the fridge. Ugh. 43 minutes. So it looks like we'll be able to do this Stream Raiders battle and then one more. One more battle after this. Oh, there are no cats anymore, so they're hiding. Wah! Falling off. Almost fell off the chair. This has been a day of cooktivities, if you will. Oh my. Started at, what time is it now? It's 5:30. We started, say 9:30. Eight hours. About 9 hours of cooking. Oh. Right on. 9 hours. Wow. Sounds like a dance party time. I want to eat these. The pies overall didn't turn out too bad. Let's take a final photo. I'm gonna turn the light up so I can see you all the way over there. Pies. Pie time. Nice. Righteous. And then we can share it on the internet with all of the friends. All the friends in the Discords. Oh, that's too dark. That's too dark. We actually want a light. We want there to be light. Let's head on over a little ahead of schedule to our Stream Raiders battle. 73 allies so far. We got 3 minutes left in the charge. I'm going to share our conquests in the Discord. 9 loaves of bread. Need flags to mark the ones the cats licked. I think the one that Puck licked is going to my mom. It was a smaller one. She'll be fine with it. Pies. I should be posting this instead of in general chat in the foodgasm section. Well, you live and learn. The foodgasm. Probably need a bev after such a hard day baking. I guess all of the why doesn't it want to post? Okay. I put my monthly 2 streamer units down on yours. Ooh! I don't even think there's enough wine to even fill a cup. I think I was very greedy on my last cup. That I did not think forward onto what present Dis would want to drink. But okay, I filled my cup. Yeah. 1 minute. It's the evening now. It's fine. It's in the evening. I'm gonna share the apple pies that were cooked. I think I just need to restart the Discord. I think that's what has to happen. On my app, the Discord app on my phone. I think it's on the fritz. Who needs some Reepies squishies? Aw, Naughty Reaper, hello. Disfrond, I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. It's a baking Wednesday over here. I really, though, wish all I had to do was like 10 pounds of mashed potatoes. That sounds delicious also. Tomorrow or Friday for me, I've got a bottle of port aging in an oak cask. Just need to decide when it's done. I mean, the longer the better, right? Isn't that how it goes? I'd say they turned at Libby's. Does Libby's have Libby's pumpkin pie? They lied to me. They said they didn't have a Twitter. Our baking party. Tag people. Oh, I'm tagging myself in these. I made these apple pies. And now we're gonna start a battle with 86 friends. We had a good time with the Stronghold. Let's try that one again. Sounds like a good time. A bottle of local bourbon is going in after I take the port out. It's gonna be so good. Interesting. Interesting, Raptor. What are we baking? That cake? No. We did 9 loaves of bread, 2 apple pies. We got 2 pumpkin pies in the oven. I am about done. I'm about done for the day. After we get done cooking, oh, it'll be like 6:30. 6:30 by the time we end stream. I'm gonna rest until 7 and then I'll come back and make dinner. We're gonna do gyoza, spring rolls, and rice. I don't want edamame. I don't want any vegetables tonight. F vegetables. Actually, I ground up vegetables and put them inside of the pot stickers already, but like, no extra unnecessary veggies today. Reepe's a baker, cause I've got buns. Bake me a fake cake as fast as you can. Ooh, Sates or Vampy Squirrels. We're gonna go with the vampires. Yeah, we're gonna go with vampires. We're gonna toss those to Bua. Thank you so much for 34 kills and 29 assists. Dang. Dang. All right, last battle of stream for today. I mean, let's go down here because then we could potentially on Friday, hit up the token chest and make our way down and around. We don't have enough time for all this today, but we would on Friday. I know this is a golden chest. A loyalty gold chest. What's this? Just a gold chest. Dang. Because here's a loyalty token chest. We got 5 days left, and then this is what? Oh, just a silver. Not even... Oh, it is a special boss. Just a gold. Just a gold. Well, loyalty gold or gold? What do you guys want to do? You want to go for the green or go to the gold? Let me know. We going gold or going for the green chest on Friday? Loyalty gold today or green chest Friday? Or loyalty tokens? Yes. Perfect. Exact response I wanted. I don't know what either of those means. One gives you gold, one gives you tokens. All right, we're gonna... I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. Two. Oh my goodness. We like gold. I like gold. Let's go. You can buy your own damn scrolls. I don't care. No. Can I use Puck and Stitch again to end tonight? Last battle. Put those units onto the field. Let's do this. Join me in my conquests for victory. Exclamation point battle to put the link to our game. And I do need to take a quick 5. I need to, my bladder. I muted myself. My bladder is full. Give me 5 minutes, and then I will be right back. We've got pumpkin pies to pull out, and a part of me is thinking that I'm gonna hold off on starting dinner, but a part of me is like, dude, I'm hungry. Can we start dinner now? If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do appreciate you. Please click on that follow button for me if you have not already. You can check out more of my content on my other socials. She's got other socials? I know, it's the thing to do. Everybody's doing it. Though everybody doesn't know what social media application they want to jump ship to after Twitter burns and crashes. Whether it's Mastodon, which was hip 2 weeks ago, or Hive Social, which is hip today. I don't know, but I will see you guys in 5. You got the Hive, right? I got Hive. I even got the Mastodon. Don't know how to use the Mastodon, so I deleted that app. But I got the Hive, and I posted a couple of things to the Hive, and I was like, we'll just sit. This is a nice, safe place for right now, and we'll see what happens. I don't want to put too much, we'll see what transpires. But all right, I will be right back. Well, it seems like the bracket mount for our motherboard and processor came in, so that's cool. That's real cool. And our cooler is supposed to, cooler master part is supposed to come in Friday, which probably means Monday realistically. I'll stop by Saturday, but I imagine it's just gonna be a madhouse. It's a madhouse. I'm not gonna lie. I'm fading. I'm winding down. Let's raise this. Let's do a giveaway. If you are a follower of the channel, let me see what we got going on here. We'll make it really easy and peasy. And your name is not Louise because you've already won the Moneybags Bomber. Let's be more accurate. Louise FSK. Exclamation point ticket. Everybody gets one ticket on the house. You can choose to use it or lose it. Huge thank you to Captain TV and Stream Raiders for this giveaway. Spiral Seahorse, if you're still here, this is the giveaway. This is the giveaway, my friendo. And we'll leave this going for 10 minutes. 10 minutes or so, give you guys that time. Again, it is a code. There's only one person that's won this code on our channel today. Everybody's first ticket's on the house. There's only one ticket. So there's no reason you can't enter unless you don't want it. Like I said earlier, because you just like, oh my goodness, my disc skin bomber is what I sleep in. I can't change that. Then I completely understand, and I cheers to you, my friend. There you are, Spiral. I'm glad I did a little caw to you. Smoke signals flapping in the wind. This glass isn't big enough for today. No, that glass. Well, it was all the wine that I had. I will have to say, this glass was from one of the weddings that we went to this past summer. And initially, I've gotten quite a few, glasses or from weddings. A lot of them are beer steins or beer cups. I've used this glass probably more than all the other beer steins and like flukes that I've gotten from all the other weddings combined. Sarah, I cheers to you. This was, the shape of it's great. I use it for juices. Like, this is great. So, there's a little bit of fruit up there. That's not bad. But no, it's got the Michigan. So that I know when I'm swaying to and fro and people are like, where are you from? I can go, oh, here. No, it's for my little tiny hands too. It's just a nice size. Which I'm just like holding it with two hands because I know I don't want to break it. But yeah, that's a little cup. It's a cup there. 22 minutes on our apple pies. I've got nothing else to do but dance, which is kind of nice. I get it. This is like my happy place to dance. I don't need to go outside this place. This is my safe zone. This is my safe zone. No one, like this is my bubble. No one's gonna mess me in here. Hey, I'm in my safe zone. But then when you start going outside your safe zone, that's when you bump into people. How's my bread doing? Smells like loaves of bread. You're gonna need to travel with us. I'm gonna just put you in here too. Like you're one of us, even though you're not going to the same establishment as the rest of them. This is Sanemia's loaf of bread. I will, Oh, it's a shame that gyoza's not like, oh man, you know what I'm gonna have tonight? Pot stickers with a slice of bread on the side. It just doesn't. Oh man, I can't wait till I have my white rice and white bread. lives to see another day. Bacon pancakes, yes, yes. Ooh, who's making bacon pancakes? I did bacon wrapped chicken the other day, which you guys thought I was an atrocity, I think, in the Discord. It's fine, the chicken was cooking in the bacon grease. It was good. It was really good. But bacon pancakes. I've poured bacon grease into my scrambled eggs while I've been cooking them. It was to help them not stick to the pan. I've poured bacon grease inside my hash browns as I was making them. I didn't want it to go to waste. It's better to go into the pan than down the drain, right? True. I think I'm funny. Never down the drain, unless you're at a B&B. All right, I gotcha. Could have rated you 1 star, but you fucked up our dreams. Too much wine. Oh my goodness. I just live the life of a constant villain. Just because I think it doesn't mean that I do it though. If you see me at a convention behind a booth and I snicker and giggle mischievously, it's because I thought of something evil to do, but I cannot act upon it because I have to present myself as a professional and an adult that would have to act their age. I'll just think of something and I'll just go, yeah, I can't do that. Can't do that. Oh. I'm like doing the 18-minute cook pumpkin pies, cook pumpkin pies, cook pumpkin pies, cook. And what, we only got 6 minutes on the giveaway, so we still have time. Raiders, if you would like to get in on the Moneybag Bombers full skin code, huge air five to Captain's TV and Stream Raiders for tossing up this skin code to us. If it's your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Yes, I am leaning against this hot oven, but there's this little bumper, kind of like bowling bumpers. It's a safety bar. I'll get off it. I'll go over to the countertop. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer, and I don't know why I can't talk. You have 2 sips of wine, and this is what happens. And Stream Raiders partner, but besides that, I am an artist, cosplayer. Check out my content. Air 5 stall. Thank you so much for throwing that link into chat. I even air 5'd you through my fan. I was like, shh, fan, I'm gonna 1-punch you out of here. I just recently watched the 2nd season of One Punch Man. Just found it. Couldn't watch it for free. One Punch Dis. Put them up. I don't know why. You know, I've been watching too many cartoons when the shoulders go up. Hide the neck. If you don't have one, they'll be afraid of you more. The quality is so bad. It sounded different. It was different. But I was just like, oh. The neck is our weakest point. We must protect it. Oh, too funny. So what are you guys' plans for tomorrow? I know that some of you guys, it's just it's a business as usual type of day. Others are like me, where every business is kind of like slammed to a halt, or they're trying to peddle a sale at you to get you to open up your wallets, your hard-earned cash, to something stupid that's gonna break in a week or two. What you doing? What you got going? You going to work? What you having for breakfast? Lunch? Dinner? Are you in the future? What are you eating? Is it good? What's it taste like? We've been baking and I haven't been able to have any of the sugar. Oh, 30 more seconds on this giveaway. Ooh, it's over here, not over there. It's over here. And we'll pick a winner. Working on asymmetric X509 encryption for sensitive string data in my apps. You know what? Sounds like Twitter needs your help. I don't know what that means even, but it sounds fancy, right? You drink your tea with your pinky up. Partially because you have an adult-sized hand and it can't fit through the little cup holder, and that's just a chain reaction of the occurrence. But classy, nonetheless. All right, friends, let's pick a winner for our Stream Raiders giveaway. Drum roll in chat. Send the bongo cats a flying. Sooner or later, we'll make those stitch and pucks. I'll work on it. Ooh, if I just made their hands little balls, though, that would be easier to capture and move. See, we're a work in progress, and we think things through together. Cat face fits right into that hole. I'm not saying it was Stitch that did it, but it was Stitch that did it. Here we go! Closing our giveaway. Huge thank you guys for kicking it, hanging out with me today. Second winner for today's Moneybags Bombers full skin code, courtesy of Stream Raiders and Captain's TV, is Siren Seal. Barrel, 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 barrel. Siren Seal, are you still here with us? Sound off in chat. Let me know you still want it, or I will peddle it to another individual present. Oh no. Siren Seal. Siren Seal. Good call. We already know my timer is broken. Oh, there you are.
Air horn blasts.
Mom.
Reward.
Right? Okay, so some things are a little goofed. It would seem my timer did not transfer over with everything else for this secondary computer, but awesome. All right, Siren Seal, I am going to send you mail. I'm doing it. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. It's happening. Oh, okay, hold on. Can't find your username. There it is. That will definitely put a hold on things. I want to send you a whisper, but I'm lazy, so I want to copy the first message of the first whisper that I sent the other individual who won, because that's efficient. Don't copy the code, because that code will do you nothing. Paste. Oh, where's my enter key? Did it. And then I am going to give you a code. Let's see here. It is this one. This one's yours. Yours and only yours to use. Siren Seal, enjoy your code. I hope it brings you one Moneybag Bombers skin. Again, if you guys are wondering, where the heck do I go to redeem these codes? Or what the heck? I've seen these codes. What the what? What the what? What the what? Well, any codes that you receive, you can redeem via the store. Make sure you claim your talismans, but then go to redeem code, and you just type it in here. It'll be 3 sets of 4 numbers. Click redeem. Huzzah! It will be before you, my friends. Actually, I think it auto-equips it first, so again, if you're wearing Bomber Dis, you're gonna want, obviously, to go back and put me on. I completely understand. I joke, but I should have marked that complete so I could have tucked it away. Mark giveaway as complete. And then when I head back here, it won't be. Oh, nope, it's still gonna be there. It'll leave. Goodbye, giveaway. But again, thank you so much, everybody. I do appreciate you guys dropping those units onto the battlefield. We got 8 minutes left for this, I did click on the gold one. We like gold. I need your help. We've only 57 of us. This is a gold loyalty chest. I'm a sucker for punishment. I think it's gluttonous. I took that large gulp of wine, I go glutton, and I was like, oh, that's the word that I should have chose. Slid into its, place instead. Goodbye, dirt. Goodbye, dirt. Goodbye, sky. Goodbye, sky. Grass. Oh, I'll miss you. What are we saying goodbye to? Do you mean me? I'm out for dinner. Have a great Thanksgiving, everyone. Have a good night, Destinious Chat. Raptor, thank you so much for hanging out with us for as long as you did. You were even able to adult and boop around. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving if that is indeed a holiday you celebrate. I will see you, if I'm lucky, Friday. Play some video games. Pew, pew, pew. I'll see you then. Have fun, everybody, too, if you guys are leaving. Hanging out with your family, your friends, your coworkers, if it's a normal day as usual, because I'm not a US citizen, you're thinking to me. We don't celebrate Thanksgiving. Or you could be one of our Canadian friends, being like, we've been there, done that, it was delicious. I hope you are as fortunate as I. Yeah. I like a good holiday that gives me a nice reason to bake for 9 hours straight. Now we eat good friends with good people. And I'll write post-it notes because there might be some Thanksgiving stories that I will need to share. I will write them down. Oh gosh, I hope no one talks about politics. We all think very differently. And I just look at them. Are you a doctor? Then zip it. You better don't leave anyone out of the tea. Oh. We'll keep it respectfully scathing on the storytelling for Friday morning. After we enjoy a good bowl of cereal in the morning, we'll start sharing the goods. You have popcorn for people's Thanksgiving stories every year? Oh man, I need to probably make some popcorn Friday morning. Worth it. I'm not doing any cooking tomorrow. That's why we busted it all out today. I don't want to be stressed tomorrow. This was fun. Hung out with you. This would have been so boring and stressful to do all by myself, running to and fro, but just kind of like bringing all the goods. All the good stuff here is nice. So we'll definitely be doing something of this sort for the snowy Saint Nicholas holiday. Gosh, I have no clue what's gonna happen. Usually I make everybody a bunch of cookies, but you know what? Maybe I'll buy you guys actual gifts instead, family. No food for you. Here's something that'll break in a week. Right, because we just made a comment about everything that you'll buy during Black Friday will break in a week, and I'm just like, oh my goodness. You know what? I feel like I respectfully appreciate those involved in our political, proceedings and governmental practices and all of that, but oh my goodness, can we just cool it, YouTube? I need a break. I need more stupid shit showing up on my YouTube feed. I don't want to be this smart. Where's all the kids shoving things up their noses? There are people who like them. I think they just argue. Yeah, you know what that must be. They just want to argue. Interesting. Food time with Little Mistas. Yeah, we're here. We got 6 minutes left on pies, 3 minutes left on our last Stream Raiders game, Stardust. I hope your Wednesday's been well. We baked up a bombshell. We've done well. We've done well, chat. We've done very well today. Little Oven, oh, you've been the best. Who am I kidding? A little cutie with an off-white booty. It's very dirty. I think you'd be like polishing a turd. I don't think you're ever really gonna get clean. I think it's just how it is. I was traveling to rural Florida this December. Or you will be traveling. People still want to travel to Florida. That's exciting. I gotcha. Just make sure that they're not going to have like a hurricane or a flash flood during that moment in time. Please. It's happening a lot down there. Check the weather. Stay above sea level. Thoughts? You'll be staying away from the Florida man, right? Careful. I hear some people will sneeze and you'll lose some IQ. I worry. There's something in the water in some places. We have some Floridian friends who will agree. Oh man, no, but that'll be fun. Vacation's always fun. Sleeping in a hotel bed. Not having to really clean up after yourself because you're on vacation. You can wear flip-flops every single day. You can wear no shoes. Oh, Dolly, thank you so much for those biddies. You'll be staying away from the Florida man, though. I gotcha. Don't forget to pack plenty of sunblock. Even if there is cloud cover, you can still get burned. Fact. A lot of beverages. I've drank everything. It tasted delicious. Oh, and we drank all the sake too, so we can't have that. Blocking their dames if they upset you. Blocking the dames? Dams? Dames? What's a dames? I don't know what that is. Gains? Drains? Just pour the oil down their drain. There you go. Oh, I already drank all mine. It's empty. No, I got 3 minutes. Unless you want to make it for when we watch anime after. I went down the wrong tube. There's no remnants of wine left because I drank it.
You're done in 3 minutes?
Yes. We pick you up on the microphone. Well, not really. Realistically, give me 10. Because
hold off on the drink then?
You just finished a 30-minute survival arbitration with a level 0 Volt, a very good one. That level 0 Volt either formatted, well, they had to format it to do RBs. You can't take a 0-0 into an RB. But that was very nice of you to help them power level, for sure. All right, heading on into 5 Forma. Yeah. He's lying to you. He's a fake 0. All right, my friends, the last Stream Raiders Ooh, I clicked the wrong button. And I turned it off. 70 allies for a 4 skull gold loyalty extravaganza. Here we go. And we got 1 minute left on pies. Yes. I don't plan my missions out this well. Dang. Go team. Go team. We'll leave that there. I think that's a good place. You guys need to be washed, but I need to move that monitor to get to it. Things. Things, things, things. Ooh. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. I gotta take it out. I gotta take it out. Look at it. Oh, I need to poke it with a thing. I gotta poke it with a thing. And let's pull them both out. They're so jiggly. Oh no, it slid toward me. I gotta poke it with a thing. I gotta make sure it's cooked all the way through. I need a toothpick. Couldn't think of the word. Toothpick. And then you poke them in the center. Be done, be done, be done! The other, flip it over. Yeah! Victory! Braveheart yell. Braveheart yell in your center of the monitor for me. Ah! It's like stalled blurb is what we need right now. 200 gold going to the Heart and Mind for 0 kills and 21 assists. Thank you so much. Ah! Victory! And we will finish up this map Friday morning. Oh, you know what I should do? I should claim a bunch of these first. No reason in particular other than why not? Yes? How many more? So what I'm obviously going to do is pick up these pies to show you them. Yeah, because they're going to slowly go down. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Friday morning. Let me see. Do we need to buy anything in the store? Do I need to purchase anything? Yes, we'll pick up that, and that. Oh, and go to quests. Collect. Nice. Place units in battle. Oh, I like that one. It's easy. 6 days. That's just place units in battlefield? Place units in battles. 20 units in 6 days. Oh, there's the catch. I was like, just that's it? Okay. Okay. Pies, yeah. So they are slowly sloping themselves down. But here's my pumpkin pies. They look the exact same. And so as they cool, their tops will slope in. When it comes to how I am going to store them after they're completely cooled, I am going to take like a saran wrap, a plastic wrap, and I am going to plastic wrap the top of the pancakes, the top of the pumpkin pies. I'm going to make sure. So one way to prevent that liquid from forming on the top of your pumpkin pies is to make sure that your plastic touches all the pie. So you'll let it cool down all the way, not hot anymore. You can pick it up and touch it. And then you will lay the plastic pancake pie. Can you see your eye? I will say, ooh, nice. Stardust Rebel. That sounds absolutely wonderful. Hello, Jeff. You're like, save the pies, save the recipe. We will be writing down the alternate version of the apple recipe. We'll tackle it again next month for Christmas. I'm sure Cinemius will be okay if they're forced to eat another apple pie. But yeah, no, we'll wrap these in saran wrap. And then that'll just be it. I'll just saran wrap and it'll be good. For the apple pies, though, I will be doing a saran wrap and then aluminum foil. I'm gonna rip the aluminum foil that we were using into 2 pieces. Reuse, recycle. Just to make sure that I get a seal around with the aluminum or with the plastic. We will transport them. That's a great question. So it'll be 3 pies that we have to bring with us. I could probably put both of the apple pies on one of these clean sheets, and then it just be one, and then this can just kind of be carried here. Yeah, we could just put it in one pan and carry it that way. That would probably be the easiest. Glad we talked that one through. I can barely see straight right now. I already knew about Black Friday and Cyber Monday, but today I learned Green Wednesday is a thing. What? I've never heard of that. Bread loaves look awesome. Thank you. Oh, that reminds me. We'll take pictures of the before and after for our pumpkin pies. Then you can enjoy. Well, let's see where we can send our party wagon on off to. Party bus. Put my oven mitts away, bump you guys a little bit. Okay. I might be too hot. Asinius, maybe he's heard. Bread loaves look awesome. Oh, say, Sinemius, have you heard of Green Wednesday?
No.
They say no. I'm taking it, it's in the... All of the provisioning stores are running sales right now. It's like a super sale Green Plant Day. Hey, everybody likes coupons. Who doesn't like coupons? You guys know you like coupons too. Well, it's finally here. If you haven't clicked on that follow button here for Twitch, we're gonna be loading up the raid party bus and making our way on to another victim. That was what? No, well, let's raid somebody. Let's check out, see who's on. I haven't clicked on anything in a minute here. I wonder if I even are you even in all the way? She says. Let's see here. Do we have friends? We do. What are they doing? No offense, friends, you're doing some pretty boring things. Let's go and see who's eating and drinking. Food and drink. I could get into something yummy. Let's see. Something, oh, that's a steak. Oh, that's me. Well, this is a 3-year anniversary and a charity stream. I'm down. They kind of got the same setup I had going on too. We're gonna go raid a stranger. I make no promises. You know how this is. No promises, but it's a charity stream for care.org, as well as their stream anniversary. So I feel like it's gotta be something. They also have like an exclamation point or smoke, so all of you Green Wednesday individuals had to look it up. Right? Yeah, Mary J's stuff. I was like, I don't know. I'm samesies. I am plenty oh, panic. Well, let's just open up a window. Don't blow it in your neighbor's face. Not everybody likes that, but let's load up the raid bus, and we are gonna make our way on over to a fellow chef this evening. Let's call this, copy the disc raid. We'll get the stream anniversary shenanigans going. I'm gonna copy too. I appreciate you guys. Again, we are gonna be politely taking tomorrow off for the US holiday, We will be back again 10 a.m. Friday morning. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. Load the bus. Let's show them some studio love. I'm all baked out. Well, I mean, not in the green sense, but like in the I don't want to be standing in these Crocs on this floor. And if I didn't have Crocs on, my feet would be so sore. Be well, friends. Jeff, Stahl, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out, dropping those units, playing video games, and cooking with me as we get ready for some festives tomorrow. I'll have giveaways for you, Tenno, Friday morning. Be there, be squared. Bye!